Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alrighty.
Not too bad. 3 threes.
There's my screen all loaded back up, looking all pretty. 17. Alrighty, and we are back. Woo-hoo! It's been a while. It's been a while. but we are back, and we are very excited to start playing again, and leaving up where we last left off. So, in the adventures of the Valor Collective, in the Dungeon of the Mage, we left. I guess I'll kind of give you like the scenic view over here. They went and fought Rascal and her horde of vampire monsters. They scored some nat 20s on her, but Rascal was like, "Don't care, don't play fair." And it was just an illusion, and she was using the spell Mislead to try to get behind and take control of the weakest link. And
which was who? Me.
It was ended up Telly, and she used her channel divinity, a blood puppet, to take control of Telly, which is just par for the course this campaign.
Yeah, just
Telly getting controlled and her psyche just.
We're gonna rename
like
this
the highest wisdom save out of everyone in the party, and I always fail.
Yeah,
Brandon's piloted Telemachus more than Sarah.
Yeah. But I have like a +9 to wisdom saves or some stupid shit. +7.
Yeah, but Sarah Telly was resisting the effect very well by you could see like as the hits were just about to strike, you could see Telly's kind of control twist and miss. Rolling pretty poorly on those attack rolls.
I missed everybody.
She only hit Mordai with the Devourer, and then the Devourer tried to suck some of the spell energy out of Mordai, but rolled a 1, and you needed a 5 because the Warlock spell slots were just too powerful for the amount of taste. Only the little nibble that the Devourer had gotten, and then the Hungry, which I'll kind of show you guys, or I should say the Famished. And I'll pass that out to everyone again. The Famished for the stream showed up. This very large creature just literally chomped one of the vampire cultists in half right in front of Crimson. Blood splattered on his face. It was great. And Crimson, being hasted, rightly got the fuck out there. Out of there.
GTFO.
But the Hungry just mauling through the wall of fire, not even caring, just looking for something to eat. But they were able to best the Hungry while sending Rascal on a trip to a very summer hot getaway through the 9 layers of hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Preventing her escape and eventually ending up with her demise with I can't remember who did it, but someone did put the stake in her mist form, causing her to be paralyzed until the wooden stake is removed from her core. And with that, they used a spell scroll of Mark of Warding to ward the stake and put her 6 feet under. And with only one person able to get away from their victory, Telly just stabs the vampire. This guy had maybe like a 10-minute head start. And within 3, Telly is just already back up to him. Action dash, bonus action dash, 120 feet up.
You're like sitting on a stump like in front of him as he's running away.
And then literally just matching pace, and you start to notice like the pattern of the forestry, and just and just literally right through the temple and just pinned him up like against a tree. It was surprise, automatic crit, instant death.
Great.
Instant death. But you guys were able to find some pass-coded information, some with numbers, some with little hieroglyphic numbers, pictures, and you guys forged ahead into this castle-like area that you saw at the end of the woods, where this creature...
End of the woods.
I was thinking it too.
This creature, the fuming, this huge creature was standing kind of just... You can almost feel its rage emanating from its body. To which Assy tried to investigate, but it seemed to have eyes in the back of its head almost, and immediately, like about 30 feet of range into this thing's radius, it turned around and immediately tried to attack, and Mordai was saving his reaction and just popped him out, but was actually able to cleverly use Assy to lure this just fuming ball of hatred away from the castle, as kind of like, he was like, showing his butt, like mooning him, and all this thing wants to do is kill and destroy, and it was just such an easy bait and switch kind of thing, and was just lured off into the abyss of the Shadowfell Forest, to which the party was able to explore a little bit more freely in up at the main portcullis. They found 2 little latches, one with the number code, one with the hieroglyphics code. Crimson almost failing to get the numbers right, but just succeeding. Yes. And there was a magical force wall protecting behind the portcullis and the portcullis itself. Hieroglyphics for the wall force and the numbers for the actual portcullis. You entered it correctly. They both dissipated and went up. And Telemachus scouted for any traps, but noticed just between just the footsteps going to and from the tunnel, nothing seemed to be amiss, and it's kind of like a little bit of a longer winding tunnel still, even through the castle's front gates. And to which you guys had an idea to try to lure this creature, the Shadowfell creature, back and try to use it to your advantage, like you did on level 6 with the forlorn creature. To which you were successfully able to do. Assy just staying just out of reach of its attack range, able to be excessively annoying, like a fly and a gnat just like circling around its head, and it just wants to kill the closest thing to it, and it charges forward. And where we ended last session was the fuming following Assy through the portcullis opening, and you see Assy fly in. And you see the fume. You just hear the... What do you guys do?
Well, I suppose we could wait here. I could look through his eyes and let you guys know what I see on the other side.
That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. There's not another option.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise to try and follow them in the tunnel right now.
It's not. I'm gonna light up a cigarette and face opposite the party. So if everyone's facing forward, I'm gonna face backwards, and I'm going to actively observe.
I want to do the same thing. I'm being perceptive.
Yeah. It'll use your passive...
To our 6.
You're not passively looking, though, so go ahead and make perception checks, both of you.
Perception.
Actually, wait.
I was trying to figure out what perception.
My passive perception with the shield is like 23, right?
Huh?
My passive perception with the shield is 23.
But we're not using passive
No.
because you're actively perceiving.
So I'm just gonna close my eyes and focus on my cigarette. So I'm passively perceiving.
Sure.
Can I?
I'll roll lower than a 23. My passive perception is literally very high.
What's my thing I can do to give you a D4? Guidance. Guidance. I'm
How
gonna
dare
give
you
guidance.
forget?
She sees him close his eyes and she
remember his
slaps him
last
upside the head.
This is the
Fine,
somatic
fine.
components.
No, I was remembering the cruel thing when they're like, bless. Or no, guidance. Guidance.
So what did you get, Taryn?
15 total.
Okay, so since Taryn slapped me upside the head, told me to look, it's 21 plus 4, 25.
Good.
Oh man,
There you
so
go.
bad.
So I'm gonna be like,
No, but you're passively perceiving, so it's still 23 anyways.
so 25.
All right. And so you kind of got half bro and half sis, kind of like back to back.
Cuties.
Sharon's got a little spunky look on her face.
While she's crossing her arms like that, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fix her arms so that she crosses them like Telly does.
Oh, exposed. Okay.
And I'll explain to her that if someone comes up behind you and you have your arms like this, you can't get out of it. And I'm gonna be like teaching her this while we're looking. So her arms like this, and I'll just fix it, and then I'll go back to leaning up against her.
I'll sit down in a meditative state and perceive through acid.
Crimson, watch the crazy.
I'm sorry. My map is not uploading. Did the girl come with us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Portia's still with you.
Yeah.
But
No,
she
you have
likes
to
us
move.
now because
You have to
we
move
fed.
your map to the bottom right.
We fed her.
Bottom right.
We have some blood in vials,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Or in a
We have
water
blood.
skin.
We have blood in a water skin, but it only lasts for like a day. He
Okay.
said, so we just
But
need to make
yes.
sure we feed her
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, Portia is still.
She
still right
feasted
here.
on all
She's
the dead
fed.
bodies. Yeah, and
Okay.
has an extra canteen.
Yeah. Oh, and I forgot to say, Portia. They met Portia earlier. Portia is a traveling vampire spawn that has grounded her teeth. She's very against it. She was made a vampire spawn against her will, and has kind of been like their little inside scoop. Yeah. And so as that, as you know, Crimson is comforting Portia. Telly and Taryn are kind of back to back, looking, perceiving. And Mordai sits down, and you look through Assie's eyes, and Assie just kind of goes, and so you see him just like steadily chasing you, and it goes on for a couple of minutes, maybe like about 7 minutes.
Okay.
It kind of it's a pretty extensive tunnel, for what it would appear to be like on the outside, and then you start to notice it starts to form. It starts to kind of like less swerve, and it starts to just kind of like form a straightaway, and then you almost like blink through Assie's eyes a couple of times because you almost don't believe it, but you start to see shades of color off in the distance.
You guys, there's color on the next level.
Yes. What color?
What color?
Makeup person. No, it's very similar color to like the brown.
The earth tones.
Brown and like very earth tones, maybe some like dried aged moss kind of like hanging from the side that gives it like a slight tinge of like darkened green, but mainly very earthy, like some like light mixtures of like lights and dark brown. The ground being a little bit more mud-like in a sense, like hardened mud. It's a little bit darker on the ground, lighter tones of the earth.
Is it daytime
around.
over there?
But it's a little bit more visceral than it was than when you saw at the start of the level, because the level was kind of just like a slow wave. This seems to be like a tear.
Instant.
Almost. It's not instant, it's like a tear. It's very visceral. It's very moving and fluctuating, almost like twirling around, coming into. It's a much more violent ebb and flow.
Ooh, like Twilight Princess.
Yeah, you can almost see like it's like flame. It's like flame almost, like the shadow of flames just kind of
On the walls?
going. It's like a refraction of light. It would be like if you're seeing a shadow of a flame kind of like dissipating upwards, and then beyond the shadow is the color. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
It's not linear.
That's the transition.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Cool. Looks like I can finally get out of these mind flayer robes and put on something a little bit more elegant.
Yeah.
Are you
Keep
still
on.
in the Mind Flayer robes?
Yeah.
I put them on because they were gray.
Oh.
He's like, there was nothing to it.
And so you keep barreling forward.
Stylistic choice.
Yes, yeah.
Boom, and you're barreling forward, and finally you enter the threshold, and you see finally for the first time this glowing bright red of an imp form that Assie is, fully able to bask in his devilish color of glory. And for a second, Assie, just in your mind, he's like, oh, I forgot how good I love boys. Keep moving. Oh, and he keeps on moving, and then you see the fuming chase after you. You see his gray form come to like a very hot pink, like not hot pink, but like white, pinkish,
Like
fleshy
flesh,
tone
ew,
color.
ugh.
But you see, as he gets into the color, you notice he starts to kind of slow down a little bit. And you almost get so ahead of him, you look back again, and you see he's like twice as far behind you. What do you do?
I slow down and try and taunt him some more.
Slow down, you try to taunt him, and he doesn't even need a roll. It's just he's taunted, and he's like... But it's like some sort of fatigue
Weakened.
is like hitting him, and then you start to see his form almost kind of... almost start to kind of blink and phase as he's going, as the color, it's almost as if he's tied to this realm in some sort of capacity, and he's just continually chasing you. And then you just kind of just slow down to a pace, and it starts to fall to its knees, and it starts to just crawl on the ground, digging its meat hooks into the ground to try to just as close as it can get to Assy. And you just start to see the I just wanted to win. And you see his form just start. It's almost like a Thanos snap.
Oh, cool.
Kind of effect. And you see the color just as it kind of wisps away into just this shadow-like form as it just reverts backwards back to this Shadowfell forest from whence it came. And as it does, you see it starts to get like a little bit more and more translucent. You see like this like kind of glowing grayish blackish center core to this monstrosity that kind of drops out to the ground.
The core drops down to the ground?
Yeah.
Is he like reforming?
It doesn't appear to be that way. It's like that was like the power source, and it just falls out to the floor, and the rest of the body just kind of evaporates and just shoots backwards. What do you do?
We don't see him reforming like on our side.
No, it's like a Thanos snap, and it just kind of like dust in the wind, but it blows backwards.
Okay.
It's almost it would be basic like almost kind of like it's tied to the realm, so it's trying to leave its realm, but its form is literally tied to the it can't leave.
Okay.
And so it leaves, and it's like a vampire in sun, and it just kind of crumbles and floats back to whence it came. It may regenerate at one point or not, but
its core is there.
But its core is there on the ground right now.
Okay. If it's small enough, I'm gonna have Assy try and pick it up and hide it like in some rocks or something nearby.
Sure. So he picks it up. You see it's more gravel.
Okay.
Than rocks, but he just goes. It's like a little squirrel hiding its hiding its forest.
Cool. And then I'm gonna have him turn into a spider, crawl up on the ceiling, turn invisible, and just keep an eye out. And then I'm gonna come back. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news.
You always say that.
We're not gonna have to deal with that
thank God.
that creepy guy.
Meat hooks.
Yeah. Other good news is he was a lovely shade of pink
Oh, it was
in
two
color.
good news then.
Yeah.
It's better than 1 for 1.
Yeah.
It was 2 for 1.
Go on.
The bad news is that we're not going to be able to use him to kill all of the vampires, so I think we gotta head down there. But the coast seems to be clear for now.
We'll up into him.
He just like disintegrated almost. There was like this weird core to him. I'm not sure what it was. I just had Assy bury it.
You buried it.
Yeah.
He just disintegrated out of the net.
Yeah, it looked like once he kind of passed into the part where there's color, he just kind of fell apart.
We should probably grab that core just to make sure, just in case it's anything we can use.
Okay, well it's buried right near where Assy is on the next level.
Then let's go.
Oh yeah, let's get out of this dark, nasty shit. I want to get back to the color.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put out my cigarette.
just give me a minute. Change, put on the queen robes.
More die! I'm gonna come in here.
This is all I'm gonna be real quick. Alright.
I have my own I can bring.
Yeah, so we're back. And, so you guys are making your way through the portcullis?
Make it work. Dang it.
And as you do, who has the higher passive perception between you two?
20
Crimson.
Not
Yeah, I
me.
survived 20.
So Telly, you kind of walk 10 feet, and it's your blind sense. You feel like you can sense one less member, and you look back and you see Portia just standing like in front of the portcullis, not following you.
Portia, now's not the time. We fed you, we kept our end of the deal. You keep your end of the deal.
Cresta is... She has complete control over me. I'm her spawn.
Is being here worse than being in there?
Comparable.
Taryn.
The last thing I would the thing... You guys have been so good to me, and you've even offered me your own blood so I could regain my strength, and the last thing I would want to do is stab you in the back against my own will.
That makes sense.
Can you at least take us to her? That was your fucking deal.
I can give you like a general layout.
Oh.
But yeah, I can, if I'm there and Cresta turns the corner, I'm your enemy.
Can't have that.
Yeah, that makes logical sense
I
to
don't want
me.
any more vampires.
Give her a fucking map.
I'll pull out, I don't know, like a scrap. I open up the Pindiana Homes and I rip out page
Indiana Holmes.
17.
It's right in the
Draw
middle of the
these.
chapter.
Shut it.
And she's like, I can tell you as much
At
as I
least
know.
take it from the acknowledgements in the
I
back.
open it up and I rip out the rest of the chapter.
Oh, dang.
Now no one will know that it's gone.
Did you even read that part?
Yeah.
Well, he'll have it back.
Whatever.
Draw us a fucking map. Give us what we need to know.
So it's a very crudely drawn map. It's not going to be like super specific, but she makes you like little bullet points. She's like, I'm not that much of an artist, but I can at least give you like a general layout. First word of advice: if you see any room with coffins, that's where they sleep. That's where a lot of vampire spawns sleep. So if there's coffins, be very quiet, lest you wake them. Just be very careful. Caressa she loves to have everybody on guard. So she's always making new traps and new gadgets and new things to test the vigor and the vitality and the fortitude of her henchmen. So be ready for any traps. Usually teeming to the teeth. Why are you smiling?
Nothing. Can you tell us what our guards look like? What we should be looking out for?
I mean, I will say that she usually keeps in her study, which is you'll have like kind of a fork in the road. As soon as you get in there, you can either go north or you can go south. South is usually where her study is, but it's pretty heavily protected. Usually, she has these weird shadow curtains that I don't know how to get past them. I've never done it before, but be wary of them. I've heard some terrible things for people who get too close. So if you want to. Yeah, like I said, she loves traps. So if you're going to investigate in any way or anything really, just please be careful. And I know she only gives keys to her domain, to her study, to people she really trusts. And apparently, it's this sort of like cylindrical device. I've seen it on a couple of the other people. I know Hroskal had one, but I'm sure she doesn't let people leave the keep with them.
We looted the body. We didn't find nothing.
That doesn't even surprise me. I'm sure
Did we
it
find a cylindrical thing?
You did not.
Okay.
No, you did not.
Because we did loot her. Okay.
The cylindrical thing it's
Yeah, it's like a cylindrical tube.
what is it, like a key?
It's like made of marble. It doesn't look like a key. It's like a marble cylindrical tube. It's kind of black and it has these like little swirls of like white and gold around it.
What's it used for?
They said it's to use to enter Caresta's study.
Enter Carista's study?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a key. It's really weird. I don't know. I've never gotten one myself, or never gotten super up close to it myself. But I know there's some rituals going on in the upper left-hand corner is where a lot of the rituals will go on, or a lot of the feeding will happen. Kind of like almost like the dining room, where people are being transformed into vampire spawns or undergoing tests to see if they can be worthy of being spawns.
Don't talk too much about regular people. No.
No.
I'm gonna cover Crimson's ears. No.
Well, there can't be that
no,
many, right? There's not that many regular.
I'm gonna be shaking my head at her.
No.
Good.
It's not.
Well, then what's there to worry about? You know.
Make an insight check.
Like, no.
8. Oh, I lied. 9.
You might be good here.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. 7.
Oh fuck. Shit.
So she goes. No, of course not, Crimson. Of course not. No, not many at all.
So how many are there?
None. Like I said, I promise you.
Shop closed.
I can't do anything about that. He's super strong.
Are there prisoners being held here?
Grimmy, leave the loss alone.
That depends what you define as prisoners. People here against their will, or?
Well, yeah.
They're either undergoing rituals or being eaten.
That adds up.
Where would they even come from? We're so far down.
Nobody knows. Let's move.
But yeah, a lot of those
We can ask them
rituals.
when we find them.
A lot of those rituals you'll find if you go
We can
north.
save them when we find them.
Cresta Study, you'll find south, but be careful. Near Cresta Study, generally are more gatherings of spawn, you know. And be careful. I've never seen it before, but I hear walls move on their own.
Jeez.
I feel like there are unseen passageways that exist here as well.
They move like if you touch them in a certain way, or like.
I don't know. Sometimes I will just hear stone shifting. I feel like Cresta might be hiding something from us. But at least for me, certainly, since I was never willing. But
I think you
just
might
keep an eye
have
out.
A lot of fun. Yeah.
I think so. Provided we're not.
This is not something to have fun over.
Easy.
These people are very dangerous. This is not something to have a field day over.
Is it dark over there? Like this?
In some places, but most of the places lit up by purple candles. It's like a purple light. It's like an accent thing. Cresta's got like a weird sort of like she has like a workshop that she'll task some spawn. That's in like the very, very west.
What?
It's like a special sort of wax that will always burn like a bright purple. She says it adds to the undertones of, I don't know. She said it's like a malice thing. It adds to the.
I like that.
What
Sure.
do her most favored guards wear?
Her favorite guards.
How will we know?
They're usually they usually are kind of plaid in either half plate or full plate. All the other spawn is usually just kind of like a more of a leather or even haggard clothing. They might not even be wearing any. But if you see any more heavier guarded, those are usually people that she respects. You'll see like symbols of Shar. You'll see signs of the symbol of Shar. If you guys didn't know, it is a cloaked woman holding a dagger. So if you see kind of like a feminine hand holding a dagger, or kind of like a cloaked figure with maybe like a dagger like next to it, dead giveaway.
That they would have this marble cylinder?
Probably.
That's cool.
You definitely won't find anyone wearing haggard clothing with them for sure. That there's no way, unless Cresta's trying to trick me and she's using me to lure you all into a trap. But I hope that's not the case.
Alright, Portia, is there anything else you can tell us?
I mean, that's the. She's like trying to think. I think that's it. No, I think that's all the important stuff.
Alright.
It's just like be careful of coffins, be careful of traps. If you hear moving walls, be on your guard. The more heavily people, make sure they'll usually have the insignia of Shar. They're more likely to hold the keys. just because they're more powerful. You know, they're stronger lieutenants, and through the black gate, through the black curtains is her study.
Alright, someone give her the fucking wineskin. She deserves it.
The what?
The wineskin.
The water skin, I don't have it.
Who has it?
The blood in it?
She has it. You gave it to
She
her.
has it. I gave her the can.
Yeah, and she has the blood. It is it's not super full. She's drank from it 1 day's worth, so it's about like 2/3 full at this point.
Enjoy yourself. We'll hope to find you again.
If you don't trust yourself or what might happen, the mansion is still up until tonight. If you remember where it is, you can go, and I can will it to not let you out.
That's awful powerful magic.
She's fucking powerful, me sister.
It's your decision.
Let's be on the safe side and say yes. We'll know you're taken care of there. We'll know you're protected there. And it kind of protects us as well, you being there.
Okay.
She has a sword, right?
She has a regular. She doesn't have the sword. She has the pickaxe.
I'm gonna
So she does have a magical weapon.
pull out like one of my regular daggers because I have like 1,000 daggers. I'm gonna pull out like a normal dagger and hand it to her, and I'm gonna hand it to her like real nice with me holding the blade, like I'm trusting her. You take care of yourself. We'll find you.
She
a way
kind of
back
flips it
up.
up. Catches on the handle. Nicely balanced.
We'll find you on the way back up. Thank you for your help.
She kind of takes the sheath and just kind of nestles it in. With she kind of has like still her like cloth, and she kind of ties it nice and tight.
Thank you much.
Look.
Good luck. I've never really thought that anyone might be able to do this, but
If you hear a voice inside your head and it sounds like an Aussie lad,
It's gonna sound like me probably.
okay. Just
don't be alarmed.
Glister's in there too somewhere.
What's he look like? A dragon?
Yeah, he's like a huge, just this huge shadow wreathed dragon. It's like if a dragon were to catch flame, but it were to be purple and black and shadowy.
Does he have some sort of thing we can say to him that would make him recognize us as your friend? This one speaks Draconic. I'm gonna pat Crimson.
I don't know. I mean, you can mention my name. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, but he is just.
Does he have a human form?
I haven't seen it in years.
Fucking dragons.
Fucking dragons.
I mean, if you need to ask anything, I guess you said you can Ozatize me in my mind. I'll try to be of whatever assistance I can.
Alright. That would be an extreme last case, and you need to use as few ways as possible, get as much information out. So I'm making
Okay.
sure that I say that right now because I've been banned in the past, let me tell you.
You need to use as few words as possible to get the information
I've been
out.
getting plenty of words out.
Okay. Oh, and vampires are very, very weak to sunlight. So if sunlight is like your best. If you know any spells or anything that can get you some form of sun. I'm not talking about light.
Do I?
And you just hear a voice in your head, and you just like,
Yeah, but-
listen, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him about getting a little daylight up in here.
Let me out.
Alright, let's fucking
You just give a.
Save it, save it.
She's like, all right. She puts her earrings back on.
I give Portia a little tender squeeze on the arm.
She gives you just kind of like a.
Good luck.
I'll try to be close to the You said there was like a like the darkness ended up ahead. And you said this creature just disappeared.
It did, yes.
Maybe I can hide in. Maybe I can hide out here for now, and if I see anything from the Shadowfell, come this way. Wait, do you still have the codes?
Yes.
I don't know. It's like a double-edged sword, because if Caresta sends another, I don't know.
You know
Why?
what? I'm gonna give her. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Let me just look before I do this. Yeah. I'm gonna take off the Puiwafwi, and I'm gonna give it to her. And before I let it go, I'm gonna be like, spend couple hours with this, get familiar with it, and make fucking sure that when I find you, you have it. Because I'm taking this back.
It's just a rope, but
Spend some time with it. You'll figure out. It will hide you if you need it.
she kind of like looks.
I'm gonna give it to her.
everyone.
Once she takes it, you're gonna see Telemachus like a drug addict be like, and he's gonna put on like his black cloak because he like needs a cloak. It's part of his like. So he's now
You
he's
were
back.
naked.
He's
for
back
a
in his
little
like
bit.
tattered,
And so
like his tattered.
she
shitty
kind of.
cloak.
Where'd you go?
And already she kind of like blends into the surroundings just a little bit more.
It belonged to a dear friend of mine. Take care of it,
Sure.
and I'll get it back.
Okay. I'll stay here for now, and I guess I'll count to an hour and see what happens.
An hour?
Yeah, she's probably not attuned to anything. So if she spends an
Oh,
hour
I
with
see.
it, she'll be attuned to it, and
I
then
see,
she'll
I
be
see,
able
I see,
to
I
use
see.
it. So hopefully it will help her chances of survival against the things on this level. It may not help you with vampires, but it will show us help you with those weird ass things.
Okay. Okay. And she kind of puts the hood over.
Tally's gonna like shed a tear, like real quick.
Thank you for.
Crimson's just gonna like,
She kind of holds up the wine. She like holds up the wineskin, pulls like the cloak forward. She goes, "You all have been so wonderful."
you helped us survive. We'll try to do the same for you.
I appreciate that.
You didn't ask for any of this.
Oh, before we go, you know, there's a lot of vampires in there, and not all of them are bad, obviously, but I think probably, you know, most of them are going to be bad, I'm thinking. Are there any vampire friends of yours that might be vampire friends of ours?
I haven't met one. No.
Except
Anyone
for
like
the
you?
Glista. Except for Glista.
Well, Glister's not a vampire.
Anyone like you who wishes they weren't what they are?
God, I hope not. Isn't that what they're doing? What?
Is there anybody else who resents their form as such as you?
Not that I've met. No.
Are all of the people who wear the more ornate armor, are they all vampires?
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, so you've been going this whole entire time, and you know Glister and Braxica, and nobody else? You guys don't talk about it, you know, like on the side, just like, ooh, fucking I'm Braxica, I'm being a real dick today? Kind of missed when he was like brass instead?
I mean, do you want to be on the dragon's bad side if he finds out?
Look at the lad's armor. He's been on Dragon's bad side. I'm talking to you about.
Been on the good side too. If you know what I'm saying.
That's
The winning side.
That's enough. That's enough. Let's go.
Cressy, you see, will kind of just
Team
like
winner,
nestle in the
team
corner
winner.
and just kind of pull the cloak over and just make a stealth check. A regular stealth check, though. Just kidding, I don't care.
Oh, before we go, what does Caressa look like?
Good question.
Caresta is this. Let me find her picture really quick so I can more accurately describe it to you.
Perfect, let me pee.
The theme song's not even on.
Use them up.
Go ahead.
She has she wears like a long, very very skin tight dress. It's almost like that looks like leather to her skin, but it's reinforced with
Pause. You can use that, but you can't microwave it because it has metal on it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Sorry, I
But
was
good
like,
call,
do
good
not-
call. But it's this very skin tight armor that almost looks like that looks like a skin tight dress. However, it's made of mithril, so it is still very
I want that dress.
It is still very much protective.
We'll get it for you.
I want that dress.
We'll get it for you.
It is still very much, and she has this long, flowing black hair with streaks of not amber, but what's like a deep? What would you call like a deep red?
Crimson.
Crimson, but like her bangs, like about like maybe like this, like 2 fingers worth of bangs. It's just like a deep crimson red on
Like
the
a
bangs.
auburn.
With her head, with her hair. Yeah.
A deep crimson?
Yeah. Very white, pale skin and long fingernails.
Thank you.
Did you hear about her dress?
Robes.
Crazy.
Her dress is
Just the
skin
dress
tight
for
and it
her.
looks like leather, but it's reinforced with mithril. And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh.
Which helps keep it light. Which helps keep it
We'll
lightweight.
get it for
which-
you, Loss.
Well, what can we get
Thanks,
for me?
for your girlfriend.
Do I have a girlfriend? No,
What-
Chris
what-
doesn't have a girlfriend.
What was her name? The level 2 chick?
No. I thought,
Vanrakdoom chick?
we were joking about this girl
What's her
being your
name?
girlfriend. We were joking about this girl
Oh,
being your
yeah.
girlfriend because she was a fighter.
Crimson picks up all the girls.
This girl can't be my girlfriend.
She fought next to you quite bravely in that battle.
We're having this conversation right in front of her.
She goes, I'm not sure a relationship between a human and a vampire would work out.
That's what I'm saying. Two different, you know, wildly different.
She'd suck your blood, am I right, Mordai? I'm gonna pound it with Mordai.
I almost made a bad joke, but
That is certainly a prerequisite for the relationship to work.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. Unfortunately. Super Bella doing this.
Portia, looking seriously, put that hood on, spend an hour with it,
It's on.
try hiding. It will protect you. If they can see invisibility, if they have blind sight, it won't help you for shit. But I promise you'll be able to outrun and outhide all those fucking weird things. You stay safe.
would I know about how much longer the mansion has on it?
You haven't casted it yet.
Well, I meant from the night
She casted it
before.
yesterday.
You casted it yesterday, so it is like 3 p.m. right now,
So
like
what,
in the
like
afternoon.
6 hours, maybe?
It's like 6 hours, yeah.
It's a decent amount of time. She can go get some eat. I mean, not really, because, you know, she eats blood.
Get the drippings from her victim, his victim.
Oh, that's right. I pinned a guy to a tree.
oh,
You can go
sorry.
fucking find him.
Okay.
He's all yours.
Can you drink vampire blood? Is that a thing? I thought you had to be humans.
Oh, is he a vampire?
I just assume
Yeah.
everybody is at
I
this
thought he was
point.
a cultist.
Is he a vampire?
Which one?
The one that stuck to the tree.
He was a cultist.
The only vampire that was there was Rascal.
Yeah.
Oh, well then perfect. You should go and milk him.
Go find that guy.
But I should wait until an hour.
Aye. You should
Okay.
wait an hour, but then go fucking take your pick. You got that dagger.
Do be careful with the pick though.
Okay.
Okay.
Got 2 very precious items.
Oh, you should probably spend an hour with the pick too.
2 hours.
Given her lots of homework.
It's fine. Spend an hour with the stealth first.
Yeah.
The stealth?
The
cloak.
cloak.
The cloak. Oh, okay.
Spend an hour with that first. Be safe. Spend an hour with the pig. Get to know it. Then you'll be strong as fuck.
Cloak, pick, strong as fuck.
You take care of yourself.
Okay.
We'll see you on the way up. And we'll save you. But you got to be alive for that. I'm gonna do
And
like
she says that, and then she meets your hand, and she goes.
I'm gonna go for past your hand though. I'm
Okay.
gonna go like this.
And she goes, so do you, mate.
Tell it again. It's gonna like. What's wrong with me? It's gonna walk, I'm gonna walk away.
Ellie's got a
I'm gonna
girlfriend.
walk away.
You met her yesterday.
Listen,
Lamachus.
I'm gonna turn around like real mad. Listen, she fucking fought for us. She
She's
saved
like
us. She risked her
19
life
years
for us.
old.
Lots of people fuck with well. She's like 98.
She fucking fought for us. Who else has done that?
Lots of people. Have
No,
What kind of
Rowan
skin
did
cream?
that.
What kind of skin cream do you use? You look great.
I'm just saying, you gave Rowan a real welcome compared to this.
Listen,
fucking
fuck
vampire.
Rowan. All right, he didn't
I
let
thought
me.
we're all like walking down the tunnel. It's like echoing. She's absolutely hearing everyone.
100%.
I'm not in love with the girl. I just think that she was nice. She took care of us. She fought us. She helped us.
This is the
Carrie
nicest
got a
thing I've ever
girlfriend.
heard you say about anyone.
She helped us through a fucking level with vampires. She cares about us.
She's a vampire herself.
Well, maybe Taryn made me soft. All right.
I didn't know you liked
Taryn,
older
why would you
women.
make him soft? We needed him the other way.
I didn't do shit.
Still kill a motherfucker. I'm gonna light up a cigarette.
I
I'm
love
gonna
this
start.
squabble.
When
I
they start
love it so
squabbling, I'm gonna like run ahead of them and be like, "Can't hear you, can't hear you, can't hear you."
I'm just gonna be walking casually, just like whistling the KASSING song. Also, he can't whistle, so he's like singing it. Like way extra air, like as if it's a whistle. It's canon. He can't whistle.
Can Tate was.
It's canon. He's left. He's left.
Not after a dance.
Oh, okay.
It's canon. He's left-handed and he can't
He's
whistle.
left-handed. That's right. I forgot that he's left-handed.
That is so funny. All right. So Portia stays in her corner.
I love the last 3 minutes.
Portia stays in her corner, and she kind of curls up, almost like in a fetal position, like curled up against the wall, trying to be as like small as possible. And she has the pick in kind of like both hands, and just trying to stay as small. She just goes, "Seriously, don't die."
Shut the fuck up. You stay safe.
Likewise. And what do you guys do?
I can do my
We're walking
my
in
rope
that
trick
door.
for her.
No, it's fine. It's for us.
She already has the mansion for 6 years.
Listen, to be honest with you, lot, as I'm walking, I'm be quiet.
Here's the puafu. I can do rope trick from the lyre. It's for us, fucker.
To be honest with you, lot, she reminds me of me sister. She's a little blonde girl. She cares. She can fight.
Have you
I wanna
spoken
stay
with
safe.
your sister recently?
No.
Me neither. I don't have a sister.
I thought you were saying his
Tell
sister.
ya. Tell him looks at you just like I looked
Because
at
she
you.
knows you have sending.
Can you imagine this entire campaign? I've been whispering to Brandon that I've been sending messages to you like every day.
Yeah, remember those wild
Is that the
magics that
secret
never made
girlfriend?
sense? You finally go back to Skullport. Where's that crimson guy?
Oh, fuck off. You be happy.
I just care about the lass. I want to make it up safe. And I think that she could have a place in Xanathars. So I just want her to be safe. She did help us a lot.
I like to think the whole time Massey is just looking at where he buried it. Just like unmoving,
Yeah.
being the
Yeah.
perfect pawn.
Waiting for the next order.
Yeah, exactly.
Just being like Ella when I
Not
tell her to
blinking.
wait.
Yeah.
Not blinking.
Like shaking a little bit.
Yeah.
So focused.
Alright, so as you guys gather yourselves and Telly leads the fray, cigar in hand.
It's a cigarette.
Oh,
It's a weed cigarette.
Cigarette in hand. You guys move forward, and again, about like another 30 minutes or so pass because you guys are walking. You
Yeah.
guys aren't assy dashing away from this thing.
Ashy dashy.
Assy dashing. And you guys walk forward, and you finally start. And you go through the curves, and you finally start to see it straighten out, and then you see it with your own eyes. The kind of visceral distortion between the land of the color and the land of the black and gray. It's just kind of whisking back and forth, and you are able to see when you get close enough. You're able to kind of see
One more,
with your
please.
witch's sight. You're able to see Assy up on the roof in spider form.
I can't wait to see these robes in full color again.
Which ones are these ones, remember?
Oh, these are the queen robes,
What
the
color are they?
drow queen.
The one that I stole for you, mate.
Oh, thank
Are
you.
they the purple ones? The black ones? The red ones?
They are.
You have so many.
They're black
You
with some
have so
purplish.
many
I know.
You have so many women's robes.
Yeah. that have been tailored for me.
Oh my god! It's
That
like
in me, a man.
you open Mordai's closet and you see like pantyhose and he's just like wrong closet.
Sorry, that's for a friend.
He closes the door, casts minor illusion, reopens it.
Boy, that'll need that would need major image. That's funny.
And modify memory.
These are black with some purple embellishments.
I can't wait to see them again.
Oh yes.
It'll be like for the first time.
They feel so.
Oh, please. I'm 25 years old now.
Taryn,
Big fucking whoop.
don't let me guess.
Crimson.
I'm gonna have to take a sip of my flask.
Mordai, Terran,
Donkey!
Limited, Donkey.
Oh my god, I missed you guys so much. Who?
Well, I believe that right there is where the orb was buried. If you guys want to take a look at it.
So, when we get to the crossing, I'm gonna perceive if there's anything going on. Do I see? I'm gonna close my eyes.
Guidance?
And okay, I'm gonna
Sorry.
actively perceive. Damn, okay, that's okay. 18 plus 3, so 21.
You can kind of see small little claw marks on the ground, kind of showing signs that something was recently dug up.
Okay. Do I hear anything around? Okay.
Maybe don't with your hands?
I'm gonna take out one of my daggers and like dig it out.
I assist
gonna
with
take-
Mage Hand.
Yeah, and then Mage Hand, and then once I see the
like
core,
that. Props.
once I see the core, I'm gonna point to it for Mage Hand.
Mage Hand comes in.
And it's about palm size. It's like a nice little ruby diamond, $500 diamond size.
Damn.
Oh.
Yep. If it's like in
it's
your
not a $500. It's
No.
just
Yeah.
size,
If it's in your
size.
hand, like you could wrap your fingers, around it, but it would like fill up the entire
Put in
circumference.
the bag.
I'm sorry.
Put in the bag.
A diamond this size, $500.
Sorry,
$500
500 gold.
like this
700
big.
gold.
Yeah.
Put in the bag.
In the
Put
back? You don't want me to take a look at it?
I mean, take a look at it, but don't fucking touch it.
Alright, I have the Mage Hand bring it up in front of my face.
I'm gonna take a look at it too.
Alright, I'll put it in between us.
Okay. Go ahead and make Arcana checks for me.
Arcana. I'm gonna give you guidance.
Where's the semantic components? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you see like little glitter. You see like little glitter dust over Telly, and then you see Taryn go. And you see the glitter dust just go.
I'm gonna. When he does that, I'm gonna be like,
Oh, damn. Natural one. Well, I'm glad I guidanced you.
Ooh, woof.
Uh-oh.
We don't know what it is.
11.
11.
can we identify some sort?
yeah.
You can see a very faint kind of glow coming from the inside. It's very dull. But as you move it to the light, you can see it's a very beautiful, like kind of grayish, not black, but grayish, maybe like in deep violet, kind of in color. And you see it and you see just like a nestling aura kind of swirling around in it, and you can almost feel slight energy emanating from it, but you can't discern what it might what that energy might be. It's a little bit it's not clear what school of magic it comes from
Do you want
or
me
anything
to
like
use-
that.
Or identify for
Oh.
the day on this.
I would like you
I
to.
think that's a good idea.
Right now?
We have plenty of scrolls of it
Yes,
anyway.
we do.
We should do it.
Okay. I'm gonna use the daily.
Yeah, do
While
it.
she's doing that, I'm gonna be perceiving around to make sure that we're safe.
The Mage Hand is still holding it, and I'm gonna.
Open up the book.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast my mage in hand and hold it. That way you
Hey,
guys.
thank you.
Cool. And you see Taryn just kind of puts her hand on top of it.
I'm not touching it.
You have to. I'm pretty sure. Identify 5e.
I think you do have to touch it.
Yeah, that you must touch. It specifically says you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Cheat.
Can she? Can I wrap her hand in my cloak?
Sure.
Okay.
She's still touching it.
I know. He's just trying to
Yeah,
figure out-
sorry. You're right.
He's
Alright,
wrapping her hand in my
The
cloak,
wrapped hand.
Okay.
and I'm gonna stare at Mordai.
Okay. And you see like you see this you see Mordai make that
nothing.
exact Mordai makes that exact hand gesture, I feel. He's so offended.
Way overprotective, the worst brother ever.
He's just like And so as you see Taryn's eyes kind of like a little aura of energy kind of I think of it like Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan energy or Kai energy, but it's like very, very light white purple that kind of like flows around your eyes and kind of is like go ahead.
Can I flavor it as
Please,
like
please.
glasses? Because it's
Yes.
identified.
I love that. So instead of kind of like a Saiyan Kai energy thing, you see like this aura of this very light purple and
Yeah,
white
cool.
kind of form at her eyes and then form a circle and go around her earlobe, go around her ears as these glasses, and she just kind of goes.
Does Mordai look at her?
I'm looking at the stone.
And what you it's almost like you're reading like out of a Webster, and you have found the Shadowfell shard.
Ooh.
Sounds
It is a wondrous item from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything,
Oh.
and it is rare.
Whoa!
This dull, cold crystal sits heavy and leaden, saturated by Shadowfell's despair. As an action, attunement is required.
Damn it!
As an action, you can attach the shard to a tiny object, such as a weapon or a piece of jewelry, or detach it. I'm trying to explain something.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I love you, Sage. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It falls off if your attunement to it ends. You can use the shard as a spellcasting focus while you hold it or wear it. When you use a meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature targeted by that spell. You choose one ability score, and until the end of your next turn, that creature has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws that use that ability.
You need
Interested.
this. You need it.
It's only when you use a meta magic option.
It is only when you use a meta magic option, and it
I'm the only one that can use it.
specifically states it is required by you have to be a sorcerer. It says required attunement by a sorcerer. So you could
text
I
someone.
could,
you could
but I don't
detect-
have meta magic.
You just can't use it yet.
But you could give someone disadvantage on like wisdom saves.
but you have to
I
use
could.
Yeah.
I can.
you have to so in order to activate its ability, you have to use a meta magic option on a spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then once you use a meta magic option on a spell, that spell has to specifically target the creature. I think. So when you use a meta magic option on a
So you can,
spell,
like, quicken
while
spell.
you are holding or wearing the shard, you can momentarily curse one creature that is targeted by the spell that you are using on the meta magic option.
Does
So
that
if you, like, quicken
Does that include
spells.
AoE spells like Fireball?
Fireball does not target.
I see.
It has to
so only
specifically target.
spells.
It has to specifically target. So like a hold person or something like
Let
that.
me look through my list.
And
If you like quicken spell hold person and you gave him disadvantage on a wisdom save.
I
yeah,
don't
exactly.
know.
Well, you don't have to necessarily do that. You could combo it. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Should I give
What
you
is-
advice on
You
how to
could
use
quicken
it, or
spell
should I?
booming blade.
What
That's
is
what
booming
I did as a
thinking?
spell.
What does curse mean?
It's just curse. It's just a curse.
Booming
What
blade
is
is a
it? What
spell
is that?
though.
What does it do?
A negative effect.
Negative.
The curse. The curse is they have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using that ability until the start of your next turn.
So
So
it's
do
just
you want
for
advice on how to use it, or would you like, or would anyone like advice on how to use it, or would you guys like to figure that out yourself?
I can't even
I don't
want to
speak. I don't want to speak because I can't use it.
Yeah, you're right. Telemachus with his really high intelligence is gonna be like, I have a fucking plan, but you know, go listen.
Well, for
to me.
example,
I would like advice, but for example, like I don't think I have very many spells that I can really use it.
for example, let's say Mordai suddenly learns the spell Mental Prison. That's an intelligence save. You could cast like Disintegrate, or you could cast Haste and target them, or Slow and target them.
I can't target them with haste.
Oh yeah, you're right. You could target them with a hold let's say hold person, right? You could target them with hold person, and you can choose intelligence as that ability score. You don't have to choose the saving throw they're making right now.
But it's an ability score, not a saving throw.
No,
It's
it is a
ability
saving
score
throw.
and a saving throw.
So if you knew that Taryn was trying to cast Fairy Fire or Hold Person or any, you know what I mean?
You could choose dexterity,
You can choose.
and then they would
choose
have the
whatever.
disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw on fairy fire. You could choose charisma, so they have disadvantage on the charisma
Yeah.
check to teleport out of force cage. You can choose
You can choose Wisdom, and I can attack them
Right.
with the Devourer and steal a spell.
correct Constitution.
Constitution, yeah.
I know. I'm trying to look if I even have.
That could give someone disadvantage on saving throws, on Constitution saving throws,
have
to maintain
popcorn also,
concentration on the spell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So there's a varied ways to use it, but it has to target.
It has to target,
the
and that's
meta-match-
where
yeah.
I only have a couple spells that target because my spell save is so low.
So
But it doesn't have to. You don't have to land the spell. It just has to target them, right?
yeah, it doesn't have to succeed or fail. It just is. You just have to target.
The target.
If you target it, regardless if they
I was
succeed,
literally thinking boom.
regardless of whether they succeed or fail, they will get that disadvantage. So if you wanted to do like a first level spell that could target, you could go bonus. You can go meta magic option quicken spell, that first level spell. Target them with that first level spell. And then let's say give them disadvantage on wisdom checks because most of their spells have wisdom saves. And then until the end of your next turn, they have disadvantage on wisdom checks, like perception, and wisdom saving throws for like hold person, dominate monster, stuff like that.
I'm gonna get this thing up.
I'm gonna uncover
But
Taryn's hand.
I'm just going to say that Taryn explains that out loud while she is deciphering it.
I explained it out loud with my mouth
I will send you a.
Thank you.
I'll post.
because I tried to type that, but it was so.
I'm gonna post it in the chat, And I'm gonna post a link to it in the chat if you want to bookmark it. Or
Oh, I
anything
see
like
all
that.
the stuff you put.
So the link is in the chat.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
It's called the Shadowfell Shard.
Take it, love. I'm gonna uncover Tim's hand. You okay, dude?
Do we need to take a sec?
Did something go down the wrong pipe?
Probably. I'm fine. We can keep going.
I have to use the bathroom. I don't mind taking like a quick 5 minutes.
We can take a quick 5
A
minutes.
quick 5. Yeah.
Let's take a quick 5. Let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. So we're gonna take a quick 5, super quick, little bathroom break, and then we'll be right back. All right.
I'm sorry.
We are back. And so Crimson, you are holding on to the Shadowfell shard and looking at it. Are you just gonna put it in the bag of holding, or are you gonna keep it in your private
I'm
sack?
holding on to it. I'm walking, and we're gonna keep on walking. And I'm rolling it in my hands like this.
Okay.
Is it like smooth?
Is it smooth?
Yes. Very smooth. Yeah,
One of those
I
kind
can
of
send you guys a
Is
picture
it
if you'd like.
spherical completely?
Let me send you a picture.
Or is
Yes,
it like
please.
a crystal? It
That's
says
Don't
shard.
be a fucking weirdo. Boy away.
Yeah, it does say shard.
It's like it's more it looks it's like a shard, and you can see like, oh, it's actually green, not purple. I misremembered.
You lied!
Sorry, all you colorblind. What's wrong with you?
I don't want it anymore now.
If you click the most recent link in the chat, it will send you a picture, and it has a picture of a branching dead tree with a little crow sitting on it.
Ooh, I
that's
like
cool.
That's
it.
pretty.
Whoa!
It's so cool.
That's so
That's sick.
cool.
That is the Shadowfell shard. That's the little heart that fell out of the monster.
That shit's cool.
Do you want to see it again?
No, I'm standing here
Good
drumming.
catch. Good catch.
I'm
Can you
attuning
catch
this.
it?
Just because of the way it looks.
It's also good.
Yeah. So, do you guys continue forward?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so as you guys travel
Roll initiative.
about
23 passive perception. I just want to reiterate.
you guys travel about another 30 minutes unobstructed until you finally hit something new.
Wait, I'm sorry. How
Cue the
many
music
minutes
change.
30. Yeah, so it was about 30 minutes of walking to get to the
To the-
color,
Yeah.
and then another 30 minutes to reach the very start of the dungeon.
Okay.
Okay.
Walking at a slow pace.
Yes, that is because I was like, I want to make sure that we were listening. And
Yeah, because you are choosing to add +5 to your passive perception
Yes.
while you walk
Yes.
to travel at a slow pace. And
So
so
if anyone gets in front of me, I'm gonna like grab them and pull them back.
yeah. So
Sorry, that's a lot of fun. I'll stop now.
after far too long in those dead woods, you come upon doors at the end of this tunnel, carved from black marble.
Oh yeah.
Out from each door looms a chiseled, hooded maiden clutching a dagger.
Oh fuck.
Upon the left door lies an inscription written in common, recessed into the stone. It reads, "Darkness, quench the sun." And on the other door it reads, "Darkness, swallow the moon." As you read, the stone itself shifts to bear one last final phrase, not showing any signs or traces of the other two original. Etched in ivory this time. "We are nothing but the night." With the world pregnant
No! Triggers!
with silence and dread, you move to push the doors open. And Telly, you're leading, right?
And then you notice they say pull.
You move to push the doors open, and your hands fall right through, as if they were made nothing but of black air.
I'm gonna, as my hands fall through, I'm gonna say, I would normally like this, but I'll open data right now. Be
And
safe. And I'm gonna walk forward.
I will officially welcome you.
Level up.
Second level up?
Second level. I will officially welcome you to level 18,
Woo!
Vanrakdoom.
5 levels from the
We
end.
did it. Oh.
Hey, Turin, do you think you
Turn
could
around, let's
make
go back
my
up.
doors to my room in the mansion a little something like this next time?
I think I can make
I
that
like
work.
the style here. It's very nice.
Do you want to be able to see through them? Like a one-way mirror.
And here is your snapshot of the level.
Whoa!
That dragon is sick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That's badass as hell.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
That's such a fucking sick dragon.
You should have just made me a bowl too.
I want to make
Oh,
it
yeah?
my friend.
Alrighty.
I'm okay. Thank you.
And so Telemachus, you try to push through the doors, and you fall straight through. As if they were made nothing but of black air.
Sure,
You try to push through the doors, and you fall straight through. As if they were made nothing but of black air. And so Telemachus, you try to push through the doors, and you fall straight through. Revealing. Let me reveal.
A giant shadow dragon.
Right away.
Then you guys see Telemachus haul ass back up the tunnel.
As we all get incinerated by
Yeah,
this
right.
dragon breath.
What kind of dragon breath would he have? Oh,
Shadow
dragon.
breath.
Tough to say.
Ah, tough for you to say, Brandon. You know, you're just not wanting to say.
Dude, look at his tail. It looks like it's dripping a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
His tail is pregnant
Oh,
with
wow.
shadow.
Ew.
Oh, this level can. Do we know what it's called? Did you say it?
Vanrakdoom.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, wait.
Vanrakdoom.
Side note, this is really funny and stupid. My best friend texted me today and she said, "You should come
Your
visit
best
me."
friend texted you today?
Lauren. My second best friend. She texted me today, she lives in Oklahoma. And she was like, "When are you coming to visit me, bitch?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll try to find a weekend." She's like, "Well, I can't drink till April 17th. And I was like, "Why?" She's like, "I gave it up for Lent because it makes me fat." And I was like, "Why can't you drink? Are you preggers?" And she's like, "Yeah, and I'm doing a fucking month." "No, I gave it up because it makes me fat." And I was like, "You know what else makes people fat? Preggers."
Pregnancy. Pregnancy.
I didn't think that was funny, but I thought it was really
I
funny.
know, it's hilarious.
You know what else makes people fat? Preggers.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, Lauren's gonna give birth in April, not tell me she's pregnant.
I know, right?
Alright. And I believe you do not have any temporary hit points right
I
now.
do not.
Okay. Just wanna make sure.
I am
Why would you
resistant to necrotic.
clarify that?
Right, you
guess
changed
run
your
away.
psychic to
I run
necrotic.
away.
And everybody from that short rest earlier is at full health, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
And
Yeah,
you
I'm just
see,
scared. Yeah.
you don't have temporary hit points, right?
Exactly.
Alrighty. And so you go into this hallway and you see a north and a south way to go.
I'm immediately going to ask Town and be like, "Town, do the things on me. Do the things." I'm gonna look for perceive.
Make a perception
I'm
check.
gonna perceive if there's anything that I notice out of the ordinary. I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for. Because
Sure.
I'm not investigating, I'm just perceiving.
Sure.
Remember she mentioned
If
traps.
there's any there's any sort of anything out of place, if I see any wires, if I
Make
see
a
any
perception
bricks out
check
of
and I will
place.
tell you what you see based on the result.
Oh wait, I make perception checks with advantage with the shield?
That is correct, I believe. With
Hey!
Signal shield.
Yeah, double check because I don't want to cheat. I think
I'm sorry.
I think it's advantage on initiative. But let me double
it could
check.
be advantage on initiative.
While holding this shield, it's both. You have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom, specifically wisdom perception checks.
What a good ass shield. Damn.
Uncommon.
Good ass shield.
Great. 15 plus 8 is 21. No, it's 23.
15 plus 8 is 23. And then you
23
get a d4.
Plus 4.
Damn.
Ooh, 27.
Your D4 is good.
27. So, not noticed by the normal traveler, as you can see by the tiled groundwork. It doesn't really show much wear, but your expertise and your attention to detail in all of your work of being an assassin, and knowing that just the slightest amount of detail can be the difference between a successful and unsuccessful hit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You notice that
Love you, Bran. You're so smart.
you notice that the way traveled north is slightly more frequent, is a little bit more frequently traveled. You can notice there's no cracks in the tile, but you notice just a very, very slight discoloration near the center of where this walkway. Like, these walkways are about 20. Like, the halls are very wide. They're like 20 feet wide, right? 15 feet wide. But you notice, like, the very centers of them are just the kind of earth-toned tile is just very, very slightly darker in the center going north, and you notice it going south too, but it's a lighter tone.
More so. Okay. Do I see anything? If you want to
That is
again?
all you see with the
No
27.
traps. Okay. Okay.
Based off of what Portia told us, where do you think our first stop should be? Where do you guys want to head first?
There's more big
Well-
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, she said that Chris told you was south, but that the rituals and fees were upper left, but I don't really know what that means.
I mean, here's what I think.
I have an idea.
I think we can. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you guys want to try this slightly theater of the mind, and I'll kind of just move you to where you
Yes.
guys go?
Sure.
And I'll
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
cool. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna
Try
try. I've been wanting to try it, but
Is what I think.
See what happens.
I think we can't get into Cresta's study without a key.
More using
Anyways.
like the map is like
Agreed.
Like
So we should probably go north.
a guide.
See what we can find.
There will probably be guards up there if they're being held for sacrifice.
Guards to the south.
To the
To
north.
the north. We're not going to be able to get into a study without a key.
Alright. Do you want to go first, then
Aye.
take a look?
I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna look for every step that he's gonna be walking super slow, looking for traps.
It will use your passive perception while you're moving.
Okay.
So 23.
I'm still guiding him.
Sure. So are you going north or south?
South.
You're going south.
So we're going to, on the map, what would be to the right. So down. I think that's
So
south.
down. So okay.
Cresta's study was.
That's where Cresta.
The rest of the study was
so we were
Sorry.
saying.
Cresta's study, she said, was to the south.
Which way did you say was more traveled? North?
Yes.
We're going north.
Okay. So I'll plop you guys up here.
We're going north.
And so
If
as
I see anything out of place, I want to actively investigate.
sure,
That's
you
all.
see Telemachus kind of
Yeah.
Hitman style, but you see like the little Locky too, like the camera guy, and he's kind of like using third person to cheat and look behind
Yeah,
without actually
yeah.
looking behind. So you see Telly like way over here, but still like, okay, coast is clear.
Oh, there's no mirror.
It always makes me laugh, those third person games
Yeah.
where you can be like all the way over here and you can be like,
Just manipulate the camera all the way behind.
all right, the hallway's clear. But yeah, so you see Telly just kind of like, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
I also have a mirror on stick. I just want to point out.
Go ahead and make it with advantage then.
No, it's
I make it with advantage because of my boots, but
Don't get it twisted.
13 plus 12, 25.
25.
I am guiding you too.
Wait, no, let's just play.
You're fine.
Let's have some fun. 27.
It's not enough.
You literally
They got you.
you kind of like step into the ethereal plane as you make this stealth check, and you look, and you pass. Okay, would be enough. And then you see a slight divot as you're kind of looking. Perspective would be. So it was like if you're looking like this, you see smooth walls, and you see it kind of go in a corner like this way of the hallway. It kind of goes off and northward into a corner, but you see a slight divot that pans into this wall, right adjacent to you.
I want to
you kind of look
investigate it.
over.
Oh.
What do you do?
To investigate it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're like you're about 45 feet away from it. You see the divot about 45 feet away.
But I don't see any people or anything.
No people. Through the hallway, through the
Okay.
thing to the north, you don't see any people or anything like that.
I'm gonna walk forward towards it. At 10 feet from it, I'm gonna stop.
And
10,
you notice,
10 feet being my blind side.
and you notice it's a door.
Okay.
A secret door.
A normal door.
Oh.
Done.
So perceptive.
And then you still see like the 20-foot wide hallway kind of literally just angle and go more northward into another direction that you can't see
Like
from
Elven-
a
Long windy
angle.
hallway.
Yeah.
How far did you guys come with me?
I'd say we're probably following at a distance
Yeah.
behind.
At a distance?
Yeah.
In Elven,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say door hallway.
Door hallway. Door hallway.
Should we see what's behind door number 1?
Oh.
I like the door.
I'll message Telly and say, listen at the door.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation. Oh, perception check. Sorry.
Perception?
Yeah, it would be perception check for looking for traps. Yeah.
Okay. So 18 plus 3, 21.
21. It does not seem like this this door is trapped
Okay.
in any capacity.
I'm gonna walk up to the
you like
door.
you kind of check. You kind of like poke your dagger up and around, checking for like little ropes or little triggers.
off.
Nothing seems to trigger.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my ear up to the door and listen.
Nothing.
Can I respond to message or no?
Silence.
Yeah, you can respond.
You only hear complete silence.
I'm gonna respond in message and say,
It's like it's almost like heavy and omnipresent.
fucking deafening silence, lass.
Let's open it up and see what's inside.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, what? then you fucking come out here. You come with me when I open this fucking door.
I'm gonna take up a position on like the side of the wall.
When I see that Mordai
Okay.
has that position, I'm gonna nod because I understand now that he has my back from afar.
Is it lit in here with that purple light?
No, it is completely dark.
Oh, it's completely dark.
Yeah, you have your goggles on, absolutely. And Mordai is like, what do you mean completely dark? It's bright as day in here.
I will be angled.
You are,
so
at the moment, you are relying on your dark vision.
I'll be angled so that I can see into the door from the direction that it opens. So if it doesn't
I see.
open inward,
Yeah.
so I want to be like catty corner so that I can see in as soon as he opens
I
it,
understand.
but not in direct light.
Brandon, just so that we're clear, in my ring before we enter into anything, as for the spreadsheet, I have haste, shield, protection from evil and good,
Yes.
and I haven't used my command or my misty step today.
Correct.
Okay.
Damn, you have haste. That's so good.
Yeah, I think you gave.
You gave me a haste, and that's why I'm just letting him know so that if something happens and I misty step, he's not like, you have myself. Tell him.
Yeah, in case she needs to travel at 60 miles per
I
hour.
need to get the fuck out of here. I'm ready.
She's there.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna, as stealthily as possible, open the door. And by that I mean, like, I know that they would see if I open the door, so I'm gonna try to do one of those where you, like, turn the handle and you barely push it and see if you hear anything. And then I'll
Oh, I
stick
could-
my little mirror through.
Like there's no catch in
Yeah.
the door.
all I can think of is the cabin.
Oh my god! Surely it's closed by
Surely it
now.
must be close by now.
Alright, so you kind of like you take a dagger out and you kind of you know that the smoothest way to open a door is not to even turn the handle. So you see Telly kind of put the dagger where the little smooth part of the metal would be to open the door and kind of shimmies it and
Yeah, so if you want me
And
to do
just-
stealth, I will, and I'll do perception as
just
well.
opens. You're fine.
Okay.
And as you open the door,
I'm still.
you kind of take a slight step inward, and not even your steps upon the stone are enough to pierce this mute canopy.
Oh, fuck.
It's almost as if the dungeon itself would rather slumber or wallow in gloom.
Ooh.
Someone
The
catches
further
it.
you go in this empty room, the base of your spine, the hairs on it start to spike, like a beast that can sense the coming of an earthquake. And as you look about, you feel almost like an invisible wave push past your ankles. And as you look down, you see that the coloration of your armor and your boots have gone gray and black.
Oh, okay. Does it feel like Shadowfell?
And as it withdraws back into that unseen ocean beyond the door, you see the color return, as almost like there was like a slight, a very quick shift in coloration. It was like kind of like you. It was like, it would be like you're standing at like at the beachfront, and the wave goes and gets your ankles wet, and then recedes back, and it was like your ankles and below were gray and black,
Okay.
and then it returned to color. Just a slight shift.
Do I see anything in the room?
In the room, you see another door, kind of like catty cornered into the southeast, in its own little hallway, and then you see another hallway that extends over to the west, also going south.
I'm gonna peek my head out the door.
But there's no decor in here. It just seems to be like some sort of like an empty hallway with two other directions splitting off.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see anything out of the ordinary for like a secret door or a trap?
Sure.
Perception?
Yeah.
17 plus 8 is 25.
25.
Wait, plus 4.
Oh, hold on, let me check. 25 plus 4. Hold on.
Hold on. She's got to roll the 4.
Okay, 26.
The only thing you see from that distance is just the door leading southeast.
I'm gonna
and then you see the hallway extending anywhere else the other direction.
I'm gonna peek my head out to where I can see Taryn, and I'm gonna do this number.
What do you see?
I'll see a fucking hallway this way and a door, but the ground has some sort of weird mist on it, like Shadowfell. Do you want to come in this way, or do you want to keep going in the main hallway?
I relay to them. What do you think? Is it worth pursuing?
My gut's saying continue down the main hallway for right now.
I agree.
But don't you figure the vampires would sleep in there? in all that dark, in all the shadows.
I'm not hearing you. This is between you guys.
He didn't say he saw any cascades.
You got
No,
feeling.
but isn't there a door in there? Didn't you say there was a door?
Yeah, there's a door and another hallway.
I don't know.
It's deathly silent in there.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, it's not. The silence spell is not ongoing here.
Okay.
You still hear sound, but it's like it was more of a mood thing where it's just like the air is so dead in this room, super dead.
I'm gonna look at Tamara again. Tamara, I'm gonna be like this. Maybe we send Nasty in here and we keep going because he can pull Nasty out whenever he needs to.
I like that idea.
Okay. Assy, can you go in there and just get a lay of the land?
Yeah, I'll do my best, boss.
Once Assy
Go
is
ahead and
in,
make a perception check for Assy as he's rolling around.
once Assy's in, I'm gonna high five for flavor. I'm gonna high five Assy and I'm gonna be like, "Do your best, mate." I'm gonna shut the door behind me, so that if someone comes down the hallway, the door is shut.
Cool.
But we know that
Got it.
Assy is in there.
But you guys are all. So
We're
Assy is
in
the
the
only
main
one.
hallway.
Assy is the only one in there.
Yes.
8.
Okay. So he reveals that at the end of the hallway, there is another door that leads south.
Assy and a nymph are a good. Assy and Telly are a good team.
Yeah, they are.
So that kind of, as you can see on your map, if you zoom out a little bit, that kind of opens up, and you have two doors leading south, one southwest,
Okay,
one
okay.
southeast.
Okay.
Plan hasn't updated yet.
Looks like there's just some more doors in there.
Hopefully you
Probably
can
leave
open
it to
them.
her. Do you want me to open them for him and he can keep going? We do run the risk of someone being there.
Just be careful with traps.
Well, we're gonna
Right.
run into someone at some point. Is your instinct telling you we should check these places out right now?
I mean, not necessarily. But if we find all those caskets, I could theoretically just cast a silent spell right on them so that nothing can wake them up no matter what. That way we might limit how many vampires we can find if we find them sleeping right away.
That's a good idea.
If we find them sleeping, you could cast silence, and then simultaneously we could just open the coffin and stab them with the stake.
Maybe
That is a good idea.
Alright, then here's the
We've
plan.
only got 7 left.
Then here's the fucking plan. We're gonna go in, you lot are gonna follow me into this room, I'll open one door, and see what Assy sees. If it's a battle, it's a battle. If it's a coffin, we get rid of some fucking vampires. How's that
Hope
sound
for
to
some
you lot?
sleeping vampires.
Unless you lot want to continue down the hallway.
I mean, realistically, the sleeping ones could be anywhere, right? Where did she say? Upper left is rituals and feeding, so they're probably not sleeping up there. And then Crestus to the south, so it would make sense if they were right here in the center, right?
Okay, let's check it
But
out.
it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense they were right inside the door, like the first door we find is a casket room. But I mean, who knows? You know, I've seen
That's
spare
enough.
bedrooms right
That's
off the
enough.
garage.
We need to take a vote. Who wants to go in and who wants to continue?
I'm indifferent.
Let's do it. Let's check it out.
Let's go.
Right, I'm gonna open the door again. We're gonna walk in.
Guidance. Actually, I'm gonna give him inspiration.
Right or left?
Ooh.
Okay.
Right or left, lads?
Big fat D12. Left.
Left would be this one, the long
Everyone
one.
watching me, it says left.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this hallway. Before I get there, I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay.
Is that
You're
investigation?
gonna
or
check the
perception?
hallway for traps.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll perception to notice traps.
Okay.
Perception to notice traps.
Ooh, and guidance?
Yeah, because inspiration lasts for 10 minutes.
25 plus 4, 29.
That'll do it.
Do I see any traps? Sorry, I just moved myself next to the door, but then I said I was checking for traps.
So go ahead and move yourself to the start of the hallway.
The start of the hallway. Okay. Actually, yeah, I would check as I walk. So do you
Yeah.
want me to check this
Yeah.
first part and then do another
I'll
check?
do it for you.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So with the 29, you're
Your feet
Nothing
aren't
yet,
leaving the
mates.
floor, you're just
and you're kind of like
shuffling.
you're kind of lining the walls, and something catches your eye.
Ooh.
You notice that there's like a very, very, very fine layer of dust on these walls. You can tell that people usually keep to the center of these hallways, and yet to the northwest kind of like rub your finger on it. Like you rub your finger on like the other side, and you get like a thin layer of dust. And you rub your finger on the other side, and there's no dust
It's clean.
on that side of the wall.
Is that where your description stops?
Correct. That's your seeing perception.
Okay.
Perceiving
Okay.
perception. You perceive that
Okay.
there's no dust on that side of the wall.
I want to investigate now actively.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm not going to press myself up against the wall. I'm going to take a dagger and I'm going to like,
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
this I make without advantage, but it's a higher modifier. 19.
Plus a d4.
12. So the 19 plus 12 is 31 plus 4.
Jesus.
35.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
So just to let you know, in the Dungeons Master Guide, 30 is considered impossible.
So I feel no dust and I like.
I can see through walls.
So Telemachus is like takes the dagger, and before even lining it up, you hear the wall almost whimper, and you hear the wall just go.
Don't stop!
You hear the wall audibly just go, and the wall just goes. And then in your mind, you just
This is
hear.
like Wolfenstein.
You just hear.
Please don't hurt me.
As
I told you everything I know, I swear.
as you reveal a secret entrance.
Yay!
I'm going to
Secret
in Elven to Terran
Secret.
be
Okay.
like, I want to think of something cool to say. Be like, Dad would be proud.
Woody, he was a fighter. He wouldn't give two.
You don't know what I'm saying?
He looked up to him.
It's like my dad and me in music. Yeah, he's like, yeah, fourth chair, good job. Way
So
to
when are
go,
you gonna get your promotion?
Sorry, continue.
I'm gonna wait till, or maybe I'll whistle. I'll be like, and I'll wait till I see one of you fucking guys, and I'll be like,
I'll come down.
move.
I'll come along.
What'd you find?
come
Oh, a secret room.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Square in shape, but you notice that the floor is covered in like ankle-high mist.
Ew. I hate it.
I hate ankle high mist.
I like it.
Crimson charges forward.
I drink it.
I stuck it up like Kirby.
Crimson charges forward. I'm gonna grab him on the back.
I start making mist angels.
Crimson jumps into the room.
All right. So I assume no one has entered the room.
No.
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till everybody's close to me. and
Everybody's
I'm
close
gonna
to
say,
you.
Are you drinking my last one?
Yes. Do you want it? I poured it for you.
That one smells really good.
It is
I can
really
The
smell it from
watermelon
here.
one's really good.
I thought lemonade was one of your favorite. That's why I was drinking it.
Hey. Well, how about this? Next time we have a D&D session for the 100th thing. Me and Tamara will bring a six-pack of it.
Great.
I don't worry about it. It's literally $10. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. So that's why we'll bring one.
I'm going to.
We'll each bring one. Each.
I'm
We'll all
going
drink all of
to.
it.
We'll all bring a six-pack each.
Before I
30.
step into the room, Bran, can I know that I'm doing so many checks for you, but I
No.
just want to make sure.
You're a rogue. This is
This
your
is my
moment.
bread and butter.
This
It
is
is.
This is why my character's.
This is your main utility to the Valor Collective.
Can I check?
Please revel in it.
Can I check for traps in the way that I can? And even
You
to
can.
the point of I will take my fucking cloak and I will like. And I will try
You
to
may
billow
check
the
for traps,
smoke.
so
Okay.
roll a perception check for me.
Constantly.
Nat 20 plus
Okay.
8, 28
Anyways,
plus
so-
investigation 3, 31.
You notice you're kind of like you're
This is your house
investigating,
now.
and
This is my house.
when you look up to the top, you see,
I'm looking for traps specifically.
man, it could have evaded the most elusive eyes, but not yours.
Ooh.
And
You have the most elusive eyes.
you
You
see.
can't even see my eyes.
You-
Does Telemachus have eyes? No one knows.
No one knows.
Blindfolded, bitch.
In fact, you put on a blindfold before you start checking for traps.
You use your blind sense.
You actually have true seeing.
So you
At
see
will.
a very, very fine slit in the very top of the wall. So like, you know, I imagine like when you're entering, there's like this, right? And there is just
A line down the center.
fingernails width
Okay.
slit
Okay.
all across.
That's craftsmanship right there.
Okay. Do I see anything to activate this, or do I just see the slit?
Investigate it.
Great. This one gave me my natural. Okay, so that is a 22
Plus.
2. It's only a 24. 24 investigation.
24.
Plus.
So, you've seen this kind of design before, and you've kind of, not to this level of craftsmanship, but you can almost kind of know what to expect. So you see Telly kind of go up to it, and you see Telly kind of second guess, and he goes, you know, and you see the mirror on the stick. He takes the mirror off, ties a dagger to the end, and goes up with his dagger and goes up into the slit, and then you hear this sound. Metal on metal. It's definitely a guillotine, tied with some rope mechanisms up there.
Blood. 2 of the bar. Bar of holding.
But the immovable
fucking
rod?
rope. Aye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the rod at the top.
The very top.
So if there's a guillotine, it'll like catch on the rod.
So you see Telly kind of go up and just goes.
Also, I forgot am I attuned to the necklace? Am I attuned to the headband?
You are.
Yeah, I am. So it's a 24.
So you have 19 intelligence.
Yeah, so it's a 24, not a 22. You
Doesn't
still
see it.
so.
You still suck.
Okay. Okay.
And then you see a second guillotine.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Yeah. So you kind of go up from the side.
It's lined with poison!
You go up as high as you can get, which is about maybe like 9 feet with your hands extended.
Yeah.
And you kind of go up here and you go.
And I would want it to be like this way.
Yeah.
So that it
Yeah, of
comes
course,
down.
of
Okay.
course, of course. Yeah.
That gets next to it and just goes right by it.
Parallel.
Damn. Good job.
And it's covering the roof of it.
Okay,
It's
great.
covering the roof of it. And you let go, and it just zoom,
Okay. All right.
stuck in a space-time vacuum.
Let's go in. I'm gonna walk into the room and I want to check.
And as you walk into the room, you hear skate, boom, and it just it stops
it's
right
stuck on
on
it.
the. That wasn't really the. It wasn't the sound effect I was
No,
going
I think it
for.
was good because it's like metal hitting metal. You know.
Yeah, you
It
just
would be a
and you hear.
That's even a little bit too delicate. I like
Yeah.
I know.
Telly's gonna laugh because I didn't tell them about the guillotine, so they must be like, oh!
No, but you hear that. You hear that. As it like bounces on
like
top.
rebounds?
Yeah. And it stops, and you see just like the thinnest little metal sticking out of it.
I'm going to investigate the rest of it because there's no doors.
No,
I'm gonna.
but
investigate
there is
the room.
mist inside, like a fog, ankle high.
I'm gonna investigate the room and be like, boy, where's fucking Nasty? Doesn't he blow this stuff away from me? Aren't we a fucking team?
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I see a blood, right?
24 plus 3.
I love the death stare.
27.
It comes with that.
Yeah.
27.
27. So, as you look and investigate in this room, this chamber is decorated with
like, look at all the
bas-relief
walls, yeah.
carvings of human skeletons.
Ew!
A macabre furnishing, indeed. As you wade through the clinging mist to your ankles, you find the sole of your foot pushed down on something small.
Yes.
On reaction, you automatically think it's like some sort of trap.
Yeah.
Just your assassin blood, you're training your instincts. You immediately like try to back
Back
away.
handspring.
However,
Yeah.
your body does not respond. Your body doesn't listen to you. Surprise.
Fucking shit.
I'm
controlled
as
again!
it's something solid, but before you can even reach down to inspect what you've stepped upon, a vision grasps your mind.
I'm mind controlled again.
Your eyes fall
Sorry, Bowser.
upon a jungle steeped in shadow.
What?
A jungle.
At a campfire sit several men and women.
Finally, someone other than Crimson is getting this.
Their expeditionary gear heaped at their feet. Tents loom like leathern peaks over the barren jungle floor. And you face a nobleman whose leather gear is wet with mud and bristling with captured thorn buns. thorn buds. Your hand creeps out from your coat as you reach for something. And you hand this nobleman a polished coral ring.
Oh.
A token. The voice speaks from your mouth.
Oh.
Your voice is solid, but strange. It's not your own. Of our friendship, Vanrak. The nobleman cradles the ring and looks at it gingerly, and then slips it on his finger. As he looks at it, it glimmers with a rainbow of color. Glister,
I'm Glister.
I will treasure this forever, Vanrak says, his smile shining in the firelight. And with that, the vision ends, and you are brought back to the gloom of this wretched place, the object you stepped on still beneath your feet.
I'm gonna keep my foot. You know how like sometimes when you press something down and you can pull your foot off it? I'm gonna leave my foot on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna reach down.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not gonna reach down. I'm gonna say, Lass, put your mage hand under my foot. Once I feel that mage hand grabs it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift my foot.
And it reaches up, and you see a very tarnished and dusted coral ring.
In your hand?
No,
It looks like it's
because I
like,
didn't want to touch it because I didn't know what it was.
and you look at it and you study it, and it looks like a decayed version
Of
of
what
the
I
one
gave
that you
back.
saw in the vision.
I'm gonna say. Our friend Glister gave this to Vanrak before he. Wait. We should identify it.
Chris, Vanrak.
The fucking dragon gave it to the guy that killed himself, the fucking Death Knight. But he wasn't a Death Knight at the time he gave it to him.
Vanrak gave it to Glister, or Glister gave it to
Glister gave it to
Glister gave it to
Vanrak.
Vanrak. We should
Are they
identify
married?
it. I don't fucking know. We should identify it, is what I'm saying.
Do you think if we presented this ring to Glister that it would help us
Maybe.
get into his good graces?
Maybe, but we should find out
It's
what it is.
possible, but it might as well, like rub some salt in their hands.
We should find out what is. Do we have another identifier?
We
Lass?
do.
I know we wasted one, but
No, I
let's
mean
find out what it
it's
is.
never a waste.
I saw when I stepped on it. I saw a vision
We've got 4 of them.
of
This
Glister.
entire room is just for this one little ring.
I don't know. I'll check the walls again. But I saw when I stepped on this. I saw a hand give this to someone, and someone said,
You heard the names.
I had the names. You said Ego Vanrak, and then Vanrak said, Glister, I will cherish this forever. So I don't know what their fucking relationship was. I don't know nothing about that, but I know that we should look at what this is and we should figure it the fuck out.
If it's magic, wouldn't it not have decayed as much as it is?
We'll find
I
out.
don't fucking know.
I mean,
Make
it's
an
a
Arcana check.
token of his friendship.
Brandon, what you missed is
Oh.
I was just saying we should identify it.
I figured.
12.
12. Yeah. You see, you may or may not be right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got 4 scrolls if you want to use another one.
I think we should. That's all I'm saying. If it's
Wait,
gonna
no,
be
12?
important.
No, that'd be a DC. Yeah, okay. No, you're fine. So with your abundant knowledge of magical items, it's pretty widespread knowledge. It wouldn't be that hard of a check. It'd be like a DC 10.
Okay.
You do know that magical items do never tarnish.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, magical items are always their magic keeps them pristine always.
Interesting. So we
Unless
do
the
not
magical
want to
item
identify
somehow lost its property, maybe like via a wish spell or anything like that, magical items are always in mint condition.
So if it's not fucking magic, then what is it?
It might just be a ring that was a token of their friendship. But do you mind if I see it for a minute?
Take it. It's in the mage hand.
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna-
about your stupid boots or your stupid cape, it's
Shut
all
the
same.
fuck up about these boots they've saved us a million times.
I'm just saying.
Those are
They can be important without being mint condition.
I'm going to have Assy hold the ring, or I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna take out my jeweler's kit and attempt to polish it up a little bit and make it look
Okay.
nice.
I want to assist
Go.
with prestidigitation.
What kind of check would that be? Jewelers
Prestige. Yep.
kit 5e. I think that's a sleight of hand check. So go ahead, go because it involves dexterous work. Yeah, so go ahead and make me a slide check.
Do I add my proficiency bonus?
You do because you are proficient in
Okay.
you're being guided, and you are proficient in. Can I get it more?
Ooh,
Oh,
good
Yeah,
roll.
very nice.
Anyway.
Oh man, those are good.
I love it.
With proficiency. Damn,
It's
28.
28.
28, bro. You see Mordai pull out the fucking treasure box.
It's
He has like the Windex like bleach remover. He has like the neon fiber like wipes, right? He's like, you see him kind of. He's like, ooh, that's a little hard. He has like a little pickaxe. He's like,
he's got Inspector Gadget
He's putting,
glasses.
like, yeah,
that's
he
just
has,
like a
like, the-
lens on a lens on a
Yeah,
lens
yeah.
on a lens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, this is why we're friends.
dude, that shit looks good and new, bro.
I don't know. Could come in handy. I don't know if you would
And
appreciate
you kind of,
this back.
there's no light in here, but with your devil sight, you can almost see a glimmer of the rainbow right in the center, as if light were refracting off of it.
No, Creamy
With your
has
devil sight.
Creamy has a good point. Me fucking boots. They're not pristine. What if it's important in some way? Should we identify it? If you lot say no, we shouldn't.
I mean, I've had 4 scrolls the entire time since we bought them.
What
I
about
haven't used a
Rainbow?
single one.
Might as well.
Use one.
They're
Use
what,
it, do it.
100 gold?
They're cheap.
While
Oh,
she's
pittance.
identifying it, I'm gonna look
Pittance
around the
first.
room to see if I see any other doors, investigation, whatever.
Go
But
ahead.
I'll do that after she investigates or she identifies it. Because I know it takes her a minute.
You see the identified purple glasses. Again. Except, no, I'm reading it on a scroll. Bippity boppity boo.
Really? That's the incantation?
Weird incantation.
Salakadoola, mitikaboola, bippity boppity boo.
Seems a little childish, I don't know.
What is that?
You leave her alone.
Undercommon?
So as you investigate it, it seems to be a normal coral ring.
Okay.
And with it polished with your jeweler's kit, you're able to assess that it's probably worth around 250 gold.
Which is normal. Even though there's a fucking rainbow coming out of it.
250 gold.
It's just a beautiful ring.
Non-magical.
Haven't you ever given a girl a beautiful ring?
I mean,
No.
it might be sentimental in some way. Just because it's not magical doesn't mean it may not be sentimental. Or important in some other respect.
I'm gonna keep checking out the room.
What about your fucking headband?
Do any of
Perception.
us know anything about significance of coral?
I
Is
wouldn't say
it
so.
coral in color or coral in like texture?
Both.
Like material.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Brandon 18.
Both?
Because I'm not guided anymore.
Yeah, you kind of like run your dagger like around the rest of the room,
Your face.
and you don't hear any more voices in your head
Okay.
being scared of you.
Okay.
Scared of you. Would any of us know about any sort of significance when it comes to coral? Possibly Mordai, since he is a jeweler. Anything about materials like that?
Go ahead and make you're proficient in jeweler's kit, so go ahead and make me a history check with advantage.
With guidance too.
Very nice. History check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With proficiency?
No. Because you are proficient with your jeweler's kit,
Oh, okay.
you will get advantage on your
19.
on your. Wow. Let me check my notes real quick. So, it's coral is a token of a at least in fantasy D&D world, a coral gem is a token of friendship meant to last a lifetime. It's not a token of like love. It's not a token of
Cool.
like an agreement or a binding contract or anything like that or anything like that. It's just a token of sincere friendship, like
yellow roses.
blood brothers, sort of thing. Yeah.
This could come in handy. I'm not sure.
Maybe I
Love
should
and-
get you some coral.
Huh? That's not really my thing. Taryn, would you want to hold on to this?
Maybe I should get you some coral,
Are you saying
Crimson.
you're better friends with Taryn than me?
I'll hold on to it.
Poor Morna.
Vanrak.
Hey man, I might be evil, but I'm not a dick.
Whoa.
Or away from Glister.
Are you wearing it?
No, I'm putting it into the bag of holding.
You
I don't
better
think
not
I
be
should wear
wearing
it.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think wearing it would be a good idea
I
if
don't
we ran
think
into
so
him.
either. That might be really bad.
As much as I would like to wear it.
As awesome as that drama would be,
So where are you
Yeah.
storing it?
in the bag of holding.
And as you mosey around the room, nothing really catches your foot or anything like that.
Alright. Then we should continue
Carry
to
on?
open that
There's some
door.
room in a guillotine just for that one ring.
Can I press and digitize like a little tiny burst of wind just
Oh,
to
yeah.
kind of clear the
Do we have
clear the
the
fog?
fucking wand of secrets?
Yeah.
Let's use
Fully
it.
charged. I think you've got it.
And then you're gonna pull out the wand and be like, oh, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna use the charge.
Right in the middle of the room.
In the middle of the room.
Ah, you a fucking crutch, mate.
Oh. It
It's like
probably
it's a radar. And it immediately points to your west.
I'll be like, I could have fucking found that. I'll be like, I'm sorry, hot enough. I'm gonna go to where it points.
And you see a another secret entrance to your left.
I was just spoken with you, though.
Another
Make a
one?
deception check.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Insight check.
6.
Yeah, I was flying with you guys. Yeah, John.
I let him believe it. I don't want to call him out on it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And out of anger, you kind of just stab the wall with your dagger. And as you stab the wall just goes, and you stab it at an angle, and the wall just kind of shifts over a little bit. And you take your hands in between the shift and just and push it open and take your dagger and sheath it again.
Well done, Telemachus.
As you are revealed, as you see a room with strangely no coffins, but humanoid-like beds, pillows, sheets, and everything like that. And you see a gateway to your south, a Hallister gateway.
Oh, shit. Really quick, Brandon, how many charges? I don't have it written.
3.
I have 3 charges? Okay.
2 more.
Let me recharge at night after a long rest.
After a long rest or at night?
Long
After
rest.
a rest.
Okay. 3 charges of 1. Okay.
A house gateway. What does it look like? What does it say on it?
No purple gems. Would you like to investigate it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That's it.
you find the archway, and embedded in the south wall is a stone arch. Its sides carved in the form of scantily clad elves.
Ooh la la.
I'm gonna cover Taryn's eyes.
Men or women?
All
I
men.
see it coming and I cover
All
Telly's
men.
eyes.
All
Covers
men.
my eyes. Telly laughs. But here's everything.
All men. You almost see like the atom kind of like posed like this, and you see just the twig leaf, just
Of
like.
course. Face covered.
Those loincloths getting you excited, Telemachus?
This is all for me.
And you see all of them. They're kind of posing like this, but they're all posing like this.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
One's posing like this, and you see his like by like his all of his steps, and one's going like
All
this.
this sense.
Oh.
Like this. And then the other one is going like this.
Secret, of course, secret.
And that is what you see with the
No
three
way.
men, the three scantily clad men.
I want to walk down. Is that a door? The red door?
All the way to the left, yes.
Okay. I want to check for traps.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll perception check.
Perception? Okay, I see turn towards me. 24 plus
This is making me pay attention. I like it.
27.
27. So you look for the guillotine. You look for like any silver linings, and you don't see anything. However, something does catch your ear.
My ear.
coming from the other side of the door.
Thanks, I hate it.
I'm gonna turn to
Like
everyone and be
versatile.
like, and I'm gonna be like this, Taryn.
In between,
Huh.
all of this muttering, with your 27, you can hear, darkness quench the sun, darkness quell the moon, we are nothing but the night, darkness quench the sun,
Like the
darkness swallow the moon, we are nothing but the night.
And this-
All in like kind of conglomerated fashion.
This sounds like, and if I can't understand this, tell me. But I'm asking you for like, this is what Columbus would be trying to discern. Does this sound like a weird whispered chanting of people behind the door, or is this like creepy whispers that I can't discern, but I'm being able to pick that out?
Former.
First
Okay.
incantation.
I'm gonna like look at everyone. I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna look at Taryn and be like this.
You look just like the statues on that gate, mate.
First of all, don't look at them. Second of all, I hear chanting behind the door. It seems like there's some sort of fucking ritual going on. Tell the others.
Telly believes there's a ritual behind that door. Telly believes there's a ritual behind that door. That makes sense because we're probably in the human quarters here.
Portia did mention that to us. Do you think we should go in and disturb it, or
We
try
gotta bust in
something
there and
else?
stew it.
Telly's just gonna be shrugging to you guys, but like this.
Crim's gonna flex a little bit.
Oh, we're doing this. I think we're doing this. Shit. What's our plan?
I'm gonna as quietly as I can shut the secret door.
Okay.
Which secret door?
The one
we
that
came in
closes
through.
this door for us. And then I'm going to walk
Are you
here.
in more?
You want more?
He said
They're so good.
they are really good.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna to Taryn.
What?
Do you think I should set down some caltrops and then you lot get ready to cast spells?
Are we going in there or are we trying to lead them in here?
We could bust in there and catch them by surprise. Is the door flush to like the floor and the wall, or is there like room underneath it?
It's flush.
It's
Yeah.
flush.
Mhm.
Okay. You think you can open that door without them noticing, or should we just bust in there and catch them by surprise? Bust in, catch them by surprise, and fuck them up. All right.
Be careful, it's a narrow hallway.
Let me.
We're still in color zone, right?
Yeah.
Can you just give me a quick minute?
Is it dark? Is it dark?
Where you are, yes.
I'm gonna light my fucking candle.
It's lit.
Just 1 minute. I'm gonna sit down and begin a chant.
Okay,
Brandon?
so a minute is going by as your candle
Is
is
there
lit.
supposed to be an F south of me?
Huh?
Is there supposed
That's
to
the
be
door we just came in.
No,
No.
that one just appeared down there.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally copied and pasted it.
Oh,
Okay.
a secret door within a secret door within a
Look, I
secret
found
door.
another one?
I am sitting down, quietly chanting, and then a black gateway appears, and out of it steps the Black Abishai.
Ooh, Abby, I missed you.
Oh,
I like this one a lot
yeah.
better than the white one. The white one tried to kill me.
This one is considerably more well behaved
Yeah, the white one's not great.
and more useful.
Agreed.
So you're summoning the Black Abishai, correct?
Yes. And I no longer have the.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I think it lost in translation. Or
That's
something.
okay.
But I
Could you
will-
also give me control over Assie?
Oh, so needy.
Interesting. I thought that. Oh, I must have removed him by accident. That's why.
At first, I thought that was a siren in the music.
Wasn't it?
No.
Oh, it stopped at like the same exact time as the music.
So let me give you control of these guys really quick. I'm sorry. Edit. Controlled by Mordai.
Nice.
So you have control of Black Abishai now, and let me do Assie as well. It won't let me.
I'll give you one more. That's all, okay?
Brandon,
Yes.
while he's
Good girl. Indiana?
while he
She's
is
She was
That's
waiting for
it?
my chips, and then you saw her.
trying to figure out
She saw Ella give you.
how does it take
That's
him
like
to
she was like-
summon the
A
avatar?
minute.
A minute.
That's it. No more. I need it this time.
I'm going to put in my TVC dagger
Leave it.
the demon's tooth poison.
Ooh.
The one that makes people go mad.
If they're evil, yes. So
Oh no, it just make in general.
yes, but it also attacks people who are evil, right? Is what you said.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put that in my TVC dagger. I'm gonna take the drow poison, empty it, and put it back. But I have like 30 drow poison, so it's fine.
Okay, you should have control over Assy now as well.
Sam, thanks for bringing these chips. These are
You
great.
have fun.
You should have control. Yeah. Should.
I do not. Oh, I have control over the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty, so what do you guys do?
I'm gonna point at the door and shrug.
I'm gonna get out of the line of sight. Like, kind of like right behind Crimmy.
I'm gonna try
I
to
don't wanna
look
be
at
caught
him
in
and be
that
like
hallway.
this.
I'm gonna make sure I can see inside the door.
You can't see inside the
Do you
door.
want me to
Well,
open
once
it?
it's open.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
But-
to
Well,
Taryn
as soon as you open, initiative's probably going to be rolled.
in message. Do you want me to open it?
Let's open it. Let's bust in there.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Abishai.
The Abishai can lead the way in, actually, if you would prefer.
Just want to make sure that I get the first round.
I believe that we'll be able to catch him by surprise.
Aye. Then alright.
I just realized that I never put another spell back into Spike.
Okay.
So I am going to. Shit. Dang, I love having.
Taking this.
Okay.
Cool.
I love having Dimension Door within him, but I'm all out of 4th spell slots.
Do you want me to put it in?
Do you have it?
Yeah.
But I don't know if we should risk a surge right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of 3rd level and 4th level spell slots.
I can control it. I feel good about it.
I'll give
I feel like
him.
there's only like a 2% chance.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sweetest.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's the best that could happen?
We can't get past Crimson because he's fat and fills
Yeah.
the hallway.
I block the entire doorway and they just pummel me with spells.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What do I put him in? It needs to be less than a.
4th or less.
Damn. Yeah, I can't give him any. Let's see. Thank you for your patience. I'll give him a mirror image.
Okay. He has a mirror image, 2nd level spell slot. You guys barging in?
Yeah.
I'm going to not barge. We don't barge. We gently.
Bust the door down.
I guess yeah, because if we want surprise,
Yep.
Up to you.
I would make sure that Abishai is next to me, and then I would do whatever I could to unlock the door quietly, and then I would throw it open to then try to get surprise.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Final thing.
Is the door locked?
I would assume. Is it locked? No, but I still get stealth. Now, with stealth checks for movement, because of my boots, would I get advantage on this stealth check? 'Cause it's not for movement? I want to ask you to make sure that I'm not rolling with advantage.
Not for this, because it
Okay.
doesn't involve movement, no.
Final thing. I will inspire Mordai.
24. Am I still guided or no? You're not actively guiding me. 24.
24.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
I was
No, I
distracted.
don't want to. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat.
So go ahead and describe your action.
How does the door open? Is it a knob or is it like a pull?
It's a push.
It's a push. I'm gonna feel the door that it's unlocked, and I'm gonna do one of those where like, and then I'm gonna nod at everyone, and when they nod back, I'm gonna pull out a normal dagger. I have the TBC dagger in my other hand.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it'll be one of the silver daggers because I have one of those.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out a silver dagger, I have the TBC dagger in my other hand, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put the TBC dagger in a sheath, and open it, and I'm gonna be like, and that will I have to stop before I open it because I know you have to decide if we get
And
surprised or not.
boom, you barge in. So go ahead and decide wherever you would like to be as Telly is barging in.
I'll be right around this corner. I know I'm purposely a little behind, but that's okay.
I'll be.
I inspired Morta. I don't know if you heard me say that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let me put a little inspiration tick on him.
So both Telly and Morta are inspired.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll be
We
right behind
can't
you.
use them for attacks.
No.
Okay.
We can use them for
Saving
any
throws.
ability check, saving throws. Great.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The spike in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does? Okay.
So I will reveal what you see.
The anticipation.
So, as Telly, you burst open the door
Good,
and
I'm
you
glad
take
I
a
did
step
it like
forward.
this.
Oh damn! I'm so far away. I did not expect them to be that far.
That's why I was like, I need something that I can do with range.
So, this scene that you see immediately as you have your dagger clutched in your hand is lit by violet flames that burn from black and violet wax. 6 cultists kneel together, chanting a single phrase: "Darkness, quench the sun. Darkness, swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night." Amidst them is a man draped in rats.
Ew.
Dozens
Rats?
crawl across his flesh,
Is that what the
roaming
token
across
is?
his body as if it were a virgin countryside.
Ew.
His arms outstretched, T-posed, his brow furrowed as he endures whatever macabre test of devotion this surely must be. Darkness, quench the sun. Darkness, swallow the moon. He grunts.
Oh, he's saying it.
Yeah, as all of these rats are
Vampirates!
crawling all over his face, his chest that's only a cloth bears his genitalia, as he's naked everywhere.
Don't look.
As he is struggling to not move
really far away.
an inch, as he must maintain absolute steady and calm. As all of the other cultists, darkness, quench the. And you guys, with your stealth check, have won a surprise round.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
So go ahead and roll initiative, please. And I will roll initiative for the enemies.
Nice.
I forget. I know I have +9 to initiative. Do I have advantage?
You have
on
advantage
initiative?
because of your original shield.
Damn. Not good.
Great. 24.
Taryn's real slow, y'all.
Same. But it's okay because we still have a surprise round, so we go first.
Where's my initiative? There it is. +3.
And
Hey, the computer and I rolled the same number. Hey.
Great.
how do you bring up the character sheet? Is it command click?
Shift, double click.
Shift, double click. Are you sure?
I thought that was in Boundary.
Oh, how do you?
Never mind.
It's not working. Shift, double click. How do I bring up?
For me, that's what it is.
Shift,
Oh, I forgot that you connected yours.
shift, double click.
Or maybe just try go to set it. You're trying to do character sheet.
I'm just trying to. Yeah.
And for me, it's shift, double click. Maybe try control.
This is where Brandon makes a Mac joke.
That's fine. I'll just do it from D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. There's no food in there left for you.
God, this song is such a banger.
Dang, even Spike rolled better than me. I didn't even give them time.
All right, Telly, what do you
I
have?
didn't give them any orders.
24.
24. Mordai.
17.
17. Taryn, 9.
Yep.
Crimson.
Big fat 7.
Alright. Okay, so this surprise round, you know?
All right. Now the computer simulation already did Assy and Abishai. You can roll them.
I rolled for them.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and let me know what it is.
Assy is 12,
Assy is 12.
and Abby is
Yeah,
a dirty
Abby.
20.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Starting us off is none other than the vicious assassin himself, Telemachus.
What a
Telemachus.
surprise.
Okay.
You guys remember back when we didn't know how to pronounce his name?
Yeah.
We said Telemachus.
Okay. 19 plus whatever. It's a dagger.
Plus your dex, plus your proficiency.
Plus my. So it's just dex plus proficiency.
Yep.
Because it's just a silver
To
dagger.
hit is dexterity plus proficiency.
So 4
As long as
plus
everything you're
5.
throwing range.
So
Yeah.
9. 28 to hit.
A 28.
I'm
Who are-
throwing at this first guy closest to me.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It is an
Great.
automatic crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah. These are vampires, right?
Wait, no. Since you are throwing a dagger, it is at disadvantage because he is further than he is.
Well, he's 29.3 feet away, right?
You have to be 20 feet within them.
Oh, I thought daggers were 30. Sorry.
20 daggers are 20-60.
Then
So are
let
you
me
gonna move within 20 feet?
Let me move. I'll move right here, so he's within. Okay.
20 feet.
So I'll move like 5 feet away, and then I'll throw it. Sorry, I thought it was 30.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, 20-60.
So 1 plus. Not good, but okay.
But it's okay. You get to roll them again.
1, 2, 6.
And it's a crit, so any
12.
ones are rerolls.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
So
that's
then,
it.
so let me roll the 1. Okay.
Yeah, always reroll the 1 before you reroll the crit. If it says a 1, reroll the dice.
Great.
If it says a 1, reroll
Okay.
the dice.
So let's redo this. Okay. So 3.
You cannot get a 1 on a critical hit.
3.
I like that.
6, 9,
Good rule.
12.
Until I have
15.
shield up with
Here we
the
go.
30.
20, 26, 30, 34, 38.
Why the d4?
Because the d4 is the dagger.
Right. Okay, and go ahead and roll your sneak attack
So that's
again.
34.
I have it written down.
34. And then just the sneak attack, not the dagger. Yeah.
Yes, correct. Well, no, it's a crit, so the dagger will roll again.
Okay.
It's all damage dice. All damage dice.
2. So 34, 36.
Just rogue things. Oh, reroll the one that hit the 4. Yeah, reroll the ones and reroll the one. Reroll whatever hit the 4.
Reroll that.
36, 30, 42, 48, 50, 55, 60, 70, 76 points of damage. Plus
Plus
4.
your dex. 76. So 80 points of damage.
80 points of damage. I'm gonna throw a dagger for 80 points of damage at his fucking face.
Explodes.
It turns into 10 more daggers.
You literally see just.
Is that like triple his hit points?
The
he
other
falls.
guys around him take shrapnel damage.
Yeah.
His guts.
And he immediately falls down, and you see the dagger sticking out of his head. He is absolutely
Outta
fried.
there.
He is fried.
Great.
But is he a vampire?
Doesn't matter. I did it with
He's
silver.
wearing the cultist-like garb that the other cultists were wearing. He does not seem to be vampiric
Oh, I
in
see.
nature.
Okay, it's y'all's turn.
It ain't my turn.
It is the Black
It is
Abishai's
Abby's.
turn. And the Black Abishai is going to go 10 feet in, and he's going to be like, who wants to go to hell first? And he sees this guy over here, that was 10, and then he's going to fly 30 feet over here, his maximum range, and he's going to make 2 scimitar attacks and a bite.
Ooh, yay. I get to roll.
Go ahead.
Scimitar. First one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Second scimitar is 14 to hit.
That misses.
And then the bite is shit.
You are inspired just in case you
Is
want
an
to use
8.
it.
This is the Abishai.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
So, just one scimitar slice, and he's going to do, good roll, 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing damage. Boom! So he's gonna take that and just. What the fuck? And then the Abishai.
Oh, I could have moved on my turn. I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about it.
Okay. And then he will hold. He can't move anymore. And creeping darkness is an action, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus to move it.
Cool. And he will end his turn just right in front of the thing. Hong is Hong's turn. And he is,
surprise
it's
round.
surprise round.
huh?
Surprise round.
You're right. Morning. It's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to
Hong
Brian,
is going
don't
to take.
fuck us!
Hong is going to take his turn and go.
I know.
Yeah, it's your turn, Mordai.
All right, I'm gonna round the corner and go 7, and then boom, 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 boom. So that's 27. That's probably about as far as I can get. And then can I see like this guy over here
Absolutely.
through the door?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
Do it.
Pow, pow.
first one is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Toast me.
Second one is a 27.
Hits.
Third one is a 21.
Hits. 3d10 plus 15.
5 plus 8 is 13. Plus 8 is 21. Plus 15 is 36.
Damage. And you see he kind of spits up blood. He is barely hanging on.
Oh.
Barely hanging on.
Nice. I'll say. Then I'm gonna in Infernal. I'm gonna say to the Abishai, throw down some cover to the south for me.
With pleasure. The Shield Guardian. He's gonna move.
Did not expect him to roll higher than me, so I did not.
He's
give
gonna
him
move 25 feet, action dash, and then move 20 feet. He has 15 more feet of movement. And he'll
He's gonna
move.
get caught in the darkness.
And he'll
What
move
is
right over
nonsense,
here
though?
with Telemachus and stand his ground.
Easy.
Assy.
It's empty.
Assy is going to. He is in imp form right now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And this
35,
room is
40.
lit with that purple light, by the way.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
He is invisible. He's
Correct.
going to take the action dash and go another 5, 10, 15,
But
20.
as he goes into the purple light, you're going to see his form revealed.
Oh. Is it in the whole room? He's.
As the purple light shed upon him, reveals his imp form. You don't see his color, but you see his silhouette in violet purple.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
He's going to continue his dash. I forget how far I said he went on his dash already.
So he was right here. So that's 5. That's 65 feet right here.
Okay, so he has another 15.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15.
Boom. Gotcha. He can see like a little bit more south over here.
Is where he is now still revealed?
Where he is? Yeah. Correct.
Okay. That's his turn.
Okay. Taryn.
Okay. I'm a little far away. So I'll come around the corner for 7. 12. 17. Dang. This is about as far as I can go. So since this is about as far as I can go, I will take my turn, and Telly is close enough. But I can't see Telly, can I?
You cannot.
Shit.
why is that as far as you can go? Is that all your movement?
Well,
That's
I mean,
25 feet of
that's-
movement, and you can't enter
and I-
turn in another
yeah.
character space unless they're smaller than you.
I see.
well, shit. I can't see Telly, so I can't include him in this spell. But I will. Right? It says within range. It doesn't say within sight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If it's within range, it's within
I
range.
cast Bless.
Yeah.
I cast Bless at the second? Is it second level to get 4 people
Correct.
total? Okay, so the 4 PCs. The
And
4
you
PCs are
all
blessed.
Blessed. Boom.
Since that's honestly the best thing I can do at my current
Totally.
position.
Bless is great.
It's a great choice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, beat him up, Spike! That's all I can say.
Alrighty, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Putting up the supportive buffs. Crimson, on you.
Alright, I'm gonna run in there. And as soon as I see them, and I recognize that they're cultists because I just fought them,
Yes,
right?
that very clearly. So you move 10 feet.
10, 15, 20,
Why does Crimson's name have an exclamation point on it?
25. I don't know, and I've tried to change it, but I just
I
can't.
think it's appropriate.
Nice.
I'll go 30 right behind the Abishai.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna, as I'm running in, First of all, I want to see the lights and I'm going to rip off the glasses because I'm not going to wear this shit.
It looks dumb.
I'm just going to put it around. You know, like if you're wearing snowboarding goggles and you like put them around your neck. Just like that. They're all over the ground.
Look at these.
Stay down. And as I'm running in, I'm going to be like, Sin, they're not with your blade. Trust me, I'm saving you for something better. And I'm going to cast Shadow Blade at the thing level.
Okay.
I'm saving you for something better. Ooh, she's gonna love it.
Make a charisma check. Persuasion.
You are
You
blessed.
got it.
Persuasion?
You got it. You got it.
You're blessed.
You got
too.
it. You got it, Grimmy.
Uh,
She's in love with you right now.
Oh, sorry. No, that's for attack rolls and saving throws, not checks. Sorry.
Does he get advantage on that? You get 50 plus 15.
29.
29. She rolled a 20.
Yes.
So, so you see her just kind of go, kill him fast then.
And
Your shadow blade comes around Sin. You pull Sin from your back and you go, and you see the shadow wreath around Sin itself. You are in dim light right now,
Which gives me advantage.
which still gives you advantage. Correct.
And I'm gonna smack. Sorry, I'm gonna throw the shadow blade, not the axe,
Correct.
but the shadow blade.
So you go like this in a little. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda sort of vibe, and you see a shadow wave, and you can go 20 feet for regular, or you can go up to 60 feet for disadvantage.
20 feet for advantage.
Yes,
This is
correct.
the one.
So who are you firing at?
I'm gonna fire.
At the one next to the Abishai, one behind. The guy who's like super weak, who Mordai hit, that would be disadvantage. That would be regular, though, if you shot at him.
I'm gonna fire the one behind. Is that guy within 20 feet?
Nice.
Little pass.
26.
Okay.
So you got
The guy who's next to the Abishai has taken like 8 damage, I think.
I'll throw it at the guy next to the Abishai.
You have
So
blessed
you do
too.
get advantage, and you do get additional D4 for that as well.
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is it plus for Shadow Blade?
Your spellcast, or probably your regular attack.
It's your regular attack, yeah.
It's my regular
It's your
attack?
strength. Yeah.
17, 18. That's it, 18.
18 hits.
Yes. So it's gonna
So what level did you cast that third?
be third.
So that's going to be what, 3d8 I think, or 2d8? 2d8.
3d8. Third or fourth level spell is a 3d8.
Because it's the second level spell.
Right. So 3d8. 7 plus 5. So 12.
12 points of psychic damage. It just goes through him. He goes, ah! And his muscles all tense up. He's still standing though. You have another attack though. Because the Shadow Blade, I believe, just reforms in your hand.
Yeah.
Does it?
If you
does.
drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates. At the end of the turn, thereafter, while the spells persist, you can use a bonus action to cause the sword to reappear in your hand. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you've thrown.
So that's it.
So you can't throw another blade.
And I already used my bonus action to.
Yeah, you still have another attack, but you don't have any more
But I
movement.
don't have anyone near me.
Correct.
So that won my turn.
Okay. Alright, surprise round is over. Telemachus, they have still not taken a turn in combat. It is your turn.
I'm gonna run 14 feet up and pull the dagger out of this guy's face.
God.
And I'm gonna throw the dagger.
And all at the beginning of this, you see the guy who's like T-posed. He is like unfazed by all of this happening right
Okay.
now. He is just darkness, quench the sun,
So I'm gonna go
darkness,
14.
swallow the moon. And
Are
you
the
see-
rats still just going at it?
they're not harming him in any way, but they're crawling just all over his body.
14 feet. I'm
And
gonna go. Okay, go ahead.
sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just need to keep track of where I'm moving.
As this happens, you feel a wave of energy sweep across the room, and you see almost in streaks, in lines of about maybe 6 inches thick, you see coloration just disappear throughout this entire room, coming from the eastern side. It almost comes kind of like daggers through the air, and wherever my fingers would be going through right now, that's where darkness and gray colors
Okay.
pierce through the light and the color in this room. So you almost look like it's like line color, line gray, line color, line gray, line color, line gray.
I see.
Across this entire room now that sweeps to the southwest.
I'm gonna move 14 feet forward and pull the dagger out. I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna let everybody.
And I need
take-
you all
Go ahead.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Remember, if you're blessed, we're all blessed.
All of us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on wisdom saves because of the shield?
You get
Just
advantage on wisdom
checks,
No.
not saves.
Only perception checks.
I get advantage because of candle.
Yes, that's correct.
Again, as
You're
per
blessed.
Telly usual, rolled a 5. So even though I
So
have
plus 9.
it's plus 8.
16.
16.
13
Sorry.
plus
13.
bless plus bless.
Damn.
4, so 17.
Still not good.
Nice bless.
17.
Ooh.
16.
17.
16, 17, 12.
14.
I got 12
for
with
Mordai.
advantage.
14. Okay. So you all feel almost like a wave of despair and apathy come over you, but you are all able to kind of
God.
come to your senses mid-battle. The adrenaline of the surprise, knowing that it needs to happen now and quick and fast. You're able to shake off this despair that you feel rush through your
Okay.
veins.
Oh, should I roll for Abby and that?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Shield Guardian as well.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh no, he's a construct, right? Never mind, he doesn't have to roll.
Oh, Assy got a natural 1. That's
Guess
gonna,
we'll see what
that's
happens.
gonna be it's gonna be a 2.
Okay,
Two.
and for Abishai?
Oh, he's proficient in wisdom saving throws. Cool. 11.
11. Okay, so the Abishai you see is able to.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
Then he kind of just focuses on the task at hand. However,
Damn it, Assy. Assy's taking a nap.
Assy needs to roll a 1.
Super.
Single round.
Assy rolls a 1d6. 4.
4. So Assy, you look at Assy as he's going through some sort of mental turmoil, and the character is now so Assy suffers disadvantage on all saving throws,
Not fun.
and they gain the flaw that I am convinced that this place is going to kill me, as they are overcome with dread.
Okay.
And you see Assy just going. Why? I don't feel so good.
Oh, buddy.
And Telemachus, you may now, after me interrupt you 3 times, continue your turn.
I'm gonna move 14 feet forward and grab the dagger out of this guy's head, and I'm gonna let everyone. I want to take the time to let everyone have their reaction. I want to say, "Do you want me to kill this fuck on the table? Maybe it'll stop." He has the dagger in his hand like he's ready to throw it.
I can't really resist.
may not use-
There's no time.
They can't?
There's no time. It's your
Then I'm
choice.
gonna throw it.
Don't let my face influence you.
What would Telly do?
What would Telly do?
What would Telly do?
Telly, that's where I'm like, Telly just saw this crazy thing happen.
What would Telly do? Everyone's gonna be okay with the decision you make. You have no wrong decision here.
Honestly, that guy was chanting.
On
The
the
guy
on the
was
T-pose with
chanting.
the rats, he was chanting the darkness.
I'm gonna
spells.
throw the dagger at that guy.
Go for it.
Oh, it was the wrong move.
19 plus 4 plus 5, so 28.
28 does hit. You do get advantage because he is prone
Yes.
on the table.
Yeah, that
So
was
you-
it was a 19 and a 13.
okay.
And you're blessed.
So that does hit.
So it would be another D4 added
yeah.
to that.
And so go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage because he has not taken a turn in combat.
It's 9d6.
Yeah. I think, right? Level 16, or is that still 86? Let me double check.
I think it's 9. Double check.
It's loading. It's 86. It's 96 next level.
Okay.
86.
86.
86 with a D4 plus 4.
No, I don't real ones.
So it's 4 plus a D4 plus 86.
6, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28, 29 plus 4, 33?
33 points of damage?
33 points of damage.
Okay. And you see this guy. just starts to bleed out as he goes unconscious. However, you see all of the swarm of rats as his body goes unconscious, and they just go and they start tearing at his flesh and start eating the flesh on his body as you just see a pool of blood start to pool off the sides of the table.
Okay.
I hope he was actually
And
dead.
I'm not finished. I'm gonna
We'll
move.
never know.
I'm not finished.
Speak with that. No, I don't have that.
He was chanting some. I'm so gonna tell. He's gonna say he's chanting some crazy shit.
You're not
This is
wrong.
14
You're not wrong.
feet. I can move 25 feet because I can move 40 feet.
40 feet is your movement speed.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move 25 feet back here behind Spike, which is 25 plus 14 is 35. Correct.
You still have 5 more feet of movement if you
And
wish.
we'll even want 5 more feet back.
Alright.
And I'm gonna stop right there. Oh wait, bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action dash my ass out of this room.
Into what
Are you sure you don't want a bonus action?
Behind you guys.
Dodge?
Okay. I bonus action dash and I said there's some creepy shit going on in there.
Everyone's in the hallway except for me and the Abishai.
Yeah. Alright, it is the Abishai's turn. And the Abishai is just gonna look this guy down and he's just gonna be like, "You're afraid of the dark." And he's going to, and you're gonna see black smog come out. He's gonna like unhinge his jaw. And you're gonna see black smog come out as he's gonna point it southward. And you're gonna see that smog envelop Assy right over here in this bottom left-hand corner over here.
Sweet.
As he stands his ground and ends his turn. Because he can't do anything else if he goes that way. I believe. Let me double check. No, it's his full
So
action.
it reminds me of Powerpuff Girls.
And that will end his turn. It is Hong's
Little bit.
turn. And he goes, and Hong just goes, "Wrong way with the darkness, idiot!" And he goes, "Ah!" and starts to stab. Is gonna stab him. Idiot. That is a 9 to hit.
To hit Abishai?
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't.
He's going to strike again. And that is a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, and then both of his attacks just and the Abishai just kind of goes, "It's not me, you should be worried."
Wrong way, idiot.
And then he ends his turn. Mordai, it's your turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna run towards the darkness. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did we see something?
Oh man,
So
yes.
great.
And Infernal, I'm gonna say, excellent job. Now finish them off. And then I'm going to turn around to the guy to the north that I hit previously, who's kind of on his last legs.
Correct.
And I'm going to shoot 2 beams at him and then 1 beam at the guy that Crimson and the Abishai shot.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Good plan.
So
Make your attack rolls with advantage, please.
first one is going to be a 29 to hit.
You have a bless too,
Second
so you
one, okay,
I mean-
is a natural 20.
Okay, natural 20.
Then the last one to the other guy is, that's a 6 or a 10. So 21.
That
for-
also hits. So go ahead and roll 3d10 plus 10 for the first guy, and then 1d10 plus 5 for the second.
3 plus 3 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Plus
18.
10, so 18 for that
18.
guy.
So for the first one, you just see, and you smack him, and he falls unconscious on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you regain, as you see,
Sweet,
as you
sweet,
see
sweet,
this kind of the life essence kind of swirl and disappear into the darkness. As Mordai, you are full up on your temp.
Excellent.
And your last one.
And the final one. Oh, only 6 points of force damage.
Oh, natural 1, huh? That stinks. 6 points of force damage. So 6 plus 8.
He's working his way down. He's probably looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Greater.
You know, he's breathing a little heavier. Then your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The shield guardian is gonna be gonna pop 2 fists.
Nice.
Sorry, I would have rolled the bless if he was like it. That's
No,
fine.
you're all
Yeah.
good. I just wanted to
Fist,
remind
fist.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
So that's a 10 to
Spidey.
hit and a 9 to hit, so they do both miss.
All right.
He's just kind of a little sluggish. He goes,
He's He's mad I didn't bless him.
And they're both very slow hits. It's now Zandival's turn.
Who is that?
Arturo.
Zandival.
Arturo.
Wow. Wow. And Zandival is gonna reposition. He's gonna reposition
Arturo.
right over here. And he's
I like
going.
that name,
And he's going to.
Zandival.
You're seeing. You can kind of see a magical incantation as he's targeting towards Crimson.
Oh. Do we recognize it? Do any of us recognize
Yeah, do we recognize it?
No one that can see can recognize it.
Okay.
Damn it, that means that Mordai recognizes it. Probably.
Would I be able to see?
Mordai would be able to see. Mordai does not
Can
recognize
Telly
it.
and I see him? Or right
Not
now?
you. You're too far back. Telly can.
No, I don't know. I don't know magic.
it? Okay.
I can't see him, I'm sorry.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shit. You're blessed.
You are.
You are blessed.
Oh, it's good.
Your best D4.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
20.
Ooh.
Good.
So you see him kind of put his hands on the ground, and you see these chains go come out of the wall and wrap around both of your arms and slam you to the wall, and you just go.
Nothing to Crimmy.
Flex, and the muscles just and break the chains free of this whole
I don't even
person.
pull it. I'll just.
As the whole person is unsuccessful, as is Assie's turn now. Hidden in the darkness.
Okay, Assy is scared as shit right now.
Yeah, he is full of dread. This place is going to kill me. Assie's just like, and he has disadvantage on all saving throws.
Well, okay, he is, I suppose, if he is completely frightened to the point of irrational, okay, then he's going to start flying back out the way he came in.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So 80 feet the opposite direction.
I just moved him.
Okay, perfect.
Solid.
All right.
So he flew 80 feet in, and then now
80 feet
down.
It's now Feldar's turn, and Feldar is gonna come up over here, and he's going to be like, "Idiot! You never attack. This is obviously a devil. I'll show you how it's done." And he's beginning to cast a spell.
Miss.
He's beginning to cast a spell. Mordai and Crimson, you can see him beginning to cast a spell. Do you do anything? He's
Do we
targeting
recognize
the.
it?
No, he's targeting the Abishai.
I'm not going to waste a counterspell on my pawn.
Oh, yeah.
I've only got 2 spell slots left.
I don't have very many good spell slots left.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's going to cast Inflict Wounds at the 2nd level, and try to make an attack roll against the Abishai.
Ooh, inflict wounds.
We rarely see that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've ever seen that one.
That is a 15 to hit.
Oh, that's just barely hits.
Oh.
So it does graze. So that's 4d10
Oh my
necrotic
God.
damage. But cut in
Low
half.
rolls. Oh,
But cut in half because it grazed.
low rolls.
I'm assuming 15 is the armor class?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree. So 1, 2, 9 plus 9 is 18. So 9 points of necrotic damage on the Abishai.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to do that?
Yeah, I got it on the. If you want, you can keep track of it on D&D Beyond if you want. And you see
I can't do it on D&D Beyond. I don't
okay,
have a
and you see him put his palm to the Abishai's chest, and you just see necrotic energy, this green, kind of swiveling with black energy, with the shadow, with this Shadowfell shift happening, kind of like inserting the veins, is kind of sucks the life a little bit out of. But the Abishai still looks pretty good. And then it will be Caradoc's turn, and Caradoc is going to move. Caradoc is going to. You were supposed to wait until I was going to hold him. And he's targeting the Abishai with another hold person spell.
Let him have it.
Abishai needs a wisdom save.
Dude, this Abishai is the best spell ever right now. He just took all of their actions.
Yep. That's why in chess the pawns go first.
What are we gonna do next campaign, you guys?
Have
Oh,
other
man.
pawns?
Illusion.
That's a 10. He's not blessed, is he?
He is. No, he's not blessed.
Okay, that's a
Sorry.
10.
He does fail, and the Abishai is paralyzed.
Jet. Oh.
He does have advantage. I think he has magical.
He does have magic resistance.
So he does have magic
Oh,
resistance. So he does get advantage on it.
Okay, 14.
14 still fails.
Darn.
Unfortunately.
Not bad though.
You see the change this time come out, and you see the Abishai look back at Crimson, and he goes, "Fuck." He says in Draconic, hoping you won't hear him. Taryn, it's your go.
Yes, finally I'm gonna get in the game. I'm gonna get in there. Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, right here. And I see the guy that I didn't see before, right in front of the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, because he's the only baddie I really see right now.
Yeah.
So I am gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
Go for it.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him
Yes.
with advantage because of my candle.
As you kind of reach to the side and you whisk the fire from the flame to form in your hand before you shoot.
Oh yeah.
And the flame kind of like wraps around you like a lasso before you launch it.
Nice.
That's hardcore.
Very cool.
24 to hit.
24
Nice.
does certainly
Get him.
hit, so it'll be 3d10 points of fire damage.
Get him. 8 plus 10.
18.
Plus 1. Okay, 19.
19 points of fire damage. As that about knocks out about half of his health.
Cool.
As he just as he looks back at you and you see he looks like Scarface with half of his face kind of like melted away a little bit. He goes, "Fine, bitch."
Woo! Tally's pissed.
I don't react in an angry way.
Leave it for me, Crimmy.
I just go evil laugh at him.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna say out loud. Well, no, I won't say that. I was gonna call it a spike. I'm gonna say out loud to all my boys. I say, am I a bitch, boys?
You're gonna hear Tally be like, leave him to me.
Alright, and that'll end my turn.
Crimmy.
I'm not gonna move anymore.
On you with your Shadow Blade intact.
No, Shadow Blade's not in my hand right now. It's a bonus.
You're right. It's laying on. Well, the shadow-like energy is just festering like
It's
a pile
ready
of
for
flame.
me to reclaim.
Yeah. So how I flavor it is because the blade is still sin, but you see the shadow-like flame that covered it is kind of like a campfire on the ground over yonder.
Cool. Yes.
Yes.
Which one called Taryn a bitch?
The one in front of the darkness.
The one the closest to the
One in front
darkness.
of the darkness?
By the way,
It's okay, I got
There
it.
are a lot of people around
did
him. You
Abby
don't
have
trust
to
them.
roll a con
Mordai's
saving throw
right
for
under him.
darkness?
He's the only one I think Mordai
he
can
took
even
damage.
see right now.
Did he take damage from that?
No, because he's not casting the spell darkness.
Oh.
It's an ability.
Oh, really? Oh, great.
Yeah. So his darkness can't be counterspelled. Can't be anything like that.
Really?
It can be dispelled with dispel magic, but in this stat block it does not say it's darkness. Darkness is not a concentration spell. It is the ability creeping darkness. So that is the advantageous to the Abishai's
okay.
special ability.
Wow.
So he does not need to concentrate. It is an innate ability.
Oh, wow.
That is on a recharge 6. Which
Okay.
at the beginning of his turn, you will roll a d6 to
Okay.
see if he recharges that ability.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow, great.
Alright, so I'm gonna move.
No questions asked.
I'm gonna
And you can
duck
go under,
right
yeah.
underneath the
Shield Guardian.
the Shield Guardian,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna smack this guy with Sin, who
Okay, the one who's already been damaged.
is like very close to death. Yeah.
Yes.
With Bless.
With
With
Bliss, it's a lot. It's natural 18.
Yeah,
plus
that's fine.
7. It's,
So I
it's a
wasn't
lot.
sure.
Yeah. So that'll be 1d8 of physical, 1d8 of radiant, plus 7.
Oh my god.
Plus, I'm gonna do the Hunter Conclave.
Because he's already damaged. So that's 3d8 plus 7.
8 plus 7, so 15.
15 plus 2 is 17, plus 7 is 24.
No, 8 plus 7 is 15.
Yes.
Deja.
Plus 7.
Can you give me a
It's 22.
Dos Equis
Why are you
for
adding
refresh?
7?
It's in the drawer.
Because you're attacking with Sin. And Sin has a
I'm
plus...
adding 7.
Oh,
This is
wait.
8.
Wait, that's 5 plus...
Plus 1, plus 2.
Is that a 1? I thought it was a 4.
Yeah, no, it's a 1.
Let Brandon give you extra points.
It's a 4.
Oh, it is a 1. Okay.
So, 15.
15 points of damage.
Don't give me extra points.
She's all, no, Brandon. I don't.
Yeah, he is still up, just barely.
Oh, God.
Damn it, Tate.
Yeah.
Alright. And after I smack him one time,
Is that
I-
the best you've got?
If Spike can hit him, he might finish.
I grip the blade harder and the shadow all goes all over Sin and I smack him again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So 3d8 plus 7 again.
With, oh, wait.
Get new d8s, nerd.
6 plus 7.
13. This one is enough to finish it off,
Good.
though.
Thank God.
Having 11 HP.
Good.
Wow.
As the shadow just kind of, you see the shadow wreath.
Oh wait, I had advantage because of the shadow blade for that one. Let me just make sure it's not a natural 20. It's not. It's a natural one.
As he goes unconscious.
Thank God.
You still have the rest of your movement.
I'm gonna run up to this guy.
And then the other guy will opportunity attack you.
Oh,
Try
I
it.
didn't even see him. Yeah.
Try me, you
Do your
won't.
best.
You won't.
You won't.
11 to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna duck. He's just gonna hit me, and it's not even gonna hit.
It's gonna tink off your dragon shoulder armor.
Idiot.
It's just gonna go.
Fucking idiot.
Why does everybody only attack you in that one spot?
Like a little finger symbol. Ting.
Yeah.
It's gonna like vibrate. It's gonna like massage my muscles a little bit.
So you are all out. You don't have any actions or bonus actions left.
No, I do not.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is Serenade's turn,
He's dead.
and
Serenade?
Serenade is dead. Telemachus.
Will use his action to be dead.
Telemachus, go
And his
ahead.
bonus action to be dead.
All you.
You gonna call her a fucking bitch? I'm gonna run 36 feet into the darkness and use my blind sense. And
And you have advantage on your attack roll.
exactly.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm
I mean,
gonna
and you have bless.
I'm gonna run up behind him and I'm gonna, if it hits, I'm gonna flavor it that I grab his headgear and I pull
Roll
it in the
roll
darkness.
first.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have the devourer. Sorry.
You got the devourer.
Action, yeah.
Okay.
So plus, what is that? Plus my dex proficiency.
4 plus 5. 9 plus 9 to hit.
So, okay, 15
With
plus plus. Hey, 19 to hit.
That's
Great. I'm gonna grab his head and pull him backwards and slice into him
where specifically?
in his neck.
Okay. So you're literally gonna just go right in the neck.
Slit
Yeah, I'm
his
gonna
throat.
like slit
Oh,
his throat
okay.
so everyone else can see it.
Okay. You're literally gonna see this guy just get pulled into the darkness.
Just his head, though. Just his head.
Yeah.
10,
You see his head gets pulled back, and then you just see like
15,
the decapitated figure
Ew.
just fall
20.
forward. Head.
26, 30 plus 4,
4.
34 points of damage.
And you see the body just flop forward headless as the head stays.
Oh, you
lean-
decapitated him.
as the head stays in
If you will let me as flavor, I'll be like, call her a bitch again. I'm gonna throw the head forward so it rolls.
and he will make a Constitution saving throw as his with his life, as he is not as if during the strike. And what is your DC? It's your intelligence.
It's my intelligence right now.
He rolled a 17.
I have a 4 intelligence. I think it's 16, right? Because it's 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
So 8 plus 5 plus 4. So 8 plus 9 is 17.
17.
So he does save.
Okay.
So you do not steal a spell slot.
Fine.
But he is very dead.
I'm gonna throw. If you'll let me, I'll say, call her a bitch again. And from the darkness, they'll see a head get thrown. And then I'm going to back up into this corner with my bonus action dash. Bonus action dash to the front of the darkness.
Okay.
So I'm right here. And that will end my turn.
The Black Abishai's turn. He is paralyzed.
Karen, I
Please
hope
make
you
your
feel
wisdom save.
protected.
Oh, he gets Screaming Darkness back.
Oh, you got a 6?
Yeah.
Nice. So he does have his darkness back.
Okay.
And then make the wisdom saving throw.
Which
into
he
his-
has advantage on, right?
Which he does have advantage on because he does have magic resistance.
Shit.
I think. Hold on. Let me see.
You have inspiration. if you
Against
need
spells and magical effects. Yes.
Abishai.
Yeah.
Dang
so
it, I keep doing
advantage.
that. I'm sorry.
Okay, 18.
He succeeds. He is no longer paralyzed.
Great. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
Great. And Mordai, with that, it is your turn.
Okay, Spike's in my way here, so I don't have a clear shot on this guy.
A little bit, yeah. He has like
Sorry.
3/4 covered.
Yeah,
He'd have a plus
so-
a +5 to his AC.
That's okay. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna say,
Let's see what happens.
let's you hear that sound and you're going to hear like the sound of bells
Of
in the
course.
air as I cast Toll of the Dead on him. DC 19 Wisdom save.
14.
Okay, that's going to be 3d12 since he's taken damage already.
This guy has not taken damage.
Which guy?
Well, which guy are you
The
targeting?
guy who's taken damage.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
So the two that are left have not taken damage yet.
Oh, sorry, it didn't update on my. Oh, the
Yeah.
two that are left have not taken.
I killed the guy
Do you
in front
want
of you.
to, since not knowing that, did you
Oh,
want
that's fine.
Okay, so it'll be
That's
3d8 of damage.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll. I guess I targeted the one in front of the Abishai.
Okay.
1 plus 5 is 6. Plus 5 is 11.
Okay, so he will take 11 points.
That was the.
That's awesome.
And you hear that.
Oh,
And you see him kind of like, and he puts his hands, and you see some blood kind of like on his ears, as like blood starts to kind of drip from his eardrums.
How's he looking?
Nice. That was the first hit.
Oh,
Yeah. So you have your movement and your bonus action.
Okay. And then I'm going to come over here to next to Telemachus and I'll be like, how's it going?
It is the Shield Guardian's turn. He's gonna put 2 fists into the guy. A 17 and a 21. Those both hit. Hey, you both missed. They both hit, and that's gonna do 21 points of
Nice.
damage plus 1. And this guy's like on his last leg. He just gets 2 to the gut. Just, and now he's bleeding out of his ears. He's bleeding out of his eyes. He's bleeding out of his nose. He's bleeding out of his mouth. He's internally
Little
bleeding.
orifices.
Very weak.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, man.
It is
That's not good
Zandivel's
for that
turn, who is dead. It is Assie's turn.
Assie's like, I'm getting the fuck out.
Kill
Is
the
he
fuck
still
out
under
of
the
him.
effect of this thing?
Yeah, you did.
He still feels dreaded. This specific room is going to kill me.
Correct.
Okay, and he feels this in the whole place.
Yeah, he just feels this immense set of dread
Okay.
that this place is gonna kill me.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action dash. 5, 10.
The secret door is
15.
shut.
Oh.
Telly shut the secret door.
Oh shit, so then he's gonna realize, fuck, the secret door is shut. Go back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I love it. Alrighty. It is
Nice job,
Feldar's turn. So it is Feldar's just really weak. You're gonna see him just put 2 haphazard attacks into the Abbey. Just so 2 attacks. So the first one is an 18 to hit, and the
Hits.
second one is a 22 to hit.
They both hit.
That is going to be... Wow. 13 points of non-magical slashing damage.
So then that's cut in
6.
half. So 6. Okay. That resistance is close.
Shit. What's his HP? What's his normal HP?
58.
58 minus 9 minus 6 minus 15.
I don't know if
43
I'll be able to
HP.
do anything on my turn.
It's now Cardiac's turn. Caradoc's turn, as he's right in front of him. He's about to be in cardiac arrest, and he's just
Escape by
he
taking.
sees a pretty well armored person, so he's probably gonna want to cast a spell here. He will, and you see magical energy starting to form in his hands.
Do I recognize it?
No, but Mordai does. And Telemachus, you do too.
Can I see him?
Oh, it's command.
You can, you don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm green.
I'm not gonna counterspell.
And he just goes, kneel! And he kind of puts his hand down like that.
Whiplash, whiplash.
Wisdom
That was
saving
really
throw.
cool.
Oh jeez.
Whiplash?
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh god. Is this a 6 or a 9? It's a 9. 12?
12. And he goes, kneel! And you see Crimson just go, yeah.
Oh no!
And immediately just drop to the floor. And he goes, and you're gonna see a dagger come out underneath his
Oh no!
underneath his wrist, and just he's gonna attack you with advantage as his bonus
don't
action.
mean to be the beep boops, but doesn't Crimson do that on his turn, not immediately?
Technically,
Oh, is that
it's
true?
As my action.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do it on there.
Let me.
They do it
I
on
might be wrong. Hold on.
No, that's a very
That's my
good
action.
No. Very good. Very good. Hold on.
Telly would know that too. They'd be like, excuse me!
Stop the fight for a second. Wait, you forgot to use your bonus action.
No, you're totally right. So on your turn, he's gonna make a regular attack. So you're not. So you're like
He
kind
can
of.
hold his
You're
second
you're dazed right now.
Okay.
You're
He could-
dazed
he
right
could
now.
hold
He
his
can't. He
second
can't
action.
hold his
Well, no,
bonus.
it's
He can't hold his bonus action.
Oh, it's
Oh,
his
it's a
bonus
bonus?
action.
Yeah.
He's daggering me with a bonus action?
Do you
Correct.
will
Offhand attack?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's not gonna do a lot of damage to hits. But he doesn't get advantage
I'll
on.
allow it.
He doesn't.
He's all proud of himself.
It hits.
15.
If it's good.
You immediately just see Crimson just go like, you're kind of dazed. You're kind of dazed. And he just goes, "Fuck your dragon." Ding.
I turn to Clemens. Why does
Is that
everyone
ends his
always
turn?
attack Crimson right there?
Taryn,
I
it's your
can't see fucking shit. What are you talking about?
Taryn on you.
All right.
The armor is just a giant target. It's
Yeah.
not really...
Okay. I will. I don't have a ton of movement. If I'm not moving. Well, shit. If I move to this square, can I see what's his butt?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just kneeling underneath Spike, and I'm gonna say with my voice, I'm gonna say, "I've spoken to the darkness. It doesn't want to," and cast vicious mockery.
Nice.
Can confirm.
Wisdom saving throw.
Vicious mockery because I know
the
how
voice of the
weak he
darkness
is.
right now.
Ooh, hold on, that's good.
Sounds like you salt it.
Ooh, so close. 15. Wisdom save 15.
So he fails.
Okay.
He takes.
Roll a damage.
What level are we?
You're level
So
16.
3d4 of damage.
Oh yeah.
Because he's weak, right?
He's weak.
Who are you throwing this at? The guy in front of Crimson?
He
or the
is
guy in front of
definitely
Abby?
within. He is definitely within 3d4 worth of damage.
Do it.
6.
You just got him.
Ah.
Yeah!
He had 6 HP left. As he, what do you say again?
I've spoken to the darkness. It doesn't want you.
He doesn't want me.
Because of the incantation they were saying, I said it.
And he falls to the ground. Does that end your turn? Or do you want to move or do anything else with your bonus action?
I will, because how far did I move?
20 feet.
7. Okay. Shit, I'm scared for Crimson. I've gone 25.
Mm-hmm. You have 5 more feet of movement.
Can I see Crimson from where I'm at?
Like 3/4 cover. So it's very, 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 very.
Gosh, I'm just in an awful spot. I'm sorry, Crim. I can't help you that much.
It's okay. I'm at full HP, and I'm not that
This
worried
guy
about
seems
it.
like he's having a pretty hard time hitting you.
Alright, I'm literally just moving 1 square to the left.
Crimson, it's your turn.
I kneel.
Telemachus, it is your turn. However, at the start of this new round, you see the wave
I
of
killed the
shadow.
guy,
You
no.
see the wave of darkness fade.
Yes.
And you look back to Acid through the
Because
darkness,
I
and you
killed
see,
the guy.
and you see Acid just go.
Snaps out of it.
Fuck.
You know why? Because I
I'm
killed the
already
guy.
practically dead.
No,
And the-
because I killed the guy that was on the tee.
And the swarm of rats
Oh.
now
Thank you.
now devoured the person on the
Thank you.
on the table. Immediately goes to swarm Crimson before your turn.
Okay.
At the start, it's at the start of initiative.
Okay.
And the swarm of rats just immediately starts to crawl over Crimson, and it's going to make an attack roll with advantage since
Oh
you
my
are,
god!
since you are kneeling.
Yeah.
They're all trying to attack you right here.
They're pouncing onto it.
Yeah.
They're only biting your armor.
So it is a swarm of rats.
Alright.
So I have to remind myself what the attack modifier is.
There's going to be 100 attack rolls that are made.
Spoilers, it's a +2 modifier to hit
Oh, sounds good so far.
with advantage.
Can they
I don't
even
even
hit?
think they can.
Ah,
They can't.
don't make fun of it yet. Don't make fun of it yet.
That is an 18 to hit.
That misses.
See if the skeleton.
And you see all of the rats.
Every single one of them in a single.
All the rats. They're trying to pierce your biceps, and all you hear is ting 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 ting. Because man, you got muscles of steel, Crimson. And they just hear a bunch of tough meat. And,
After the skeleton,
but you
I will
see
never roll
the
my eyes.
the swarm does take up your space as well. As the swarm is just covering Crimson right now.
Oh no!
It's the black. It is Tilmachus's turn now.
Telly's gonna pop 5 feet forward because he recognizes the voice of someone using command. And then he's gonna see Crimson being swarmed. He's gonna go 36 feet over here. just gonna run my ass over and be like, oh
Absolutely.
fuck no! I'm gonna take my fucking thing, and since he's 5 feet within Crimson,
You will get sneak attack if you hit.
I'm gonna hit him.
The swarm?
With bless,
Are you hitting the swarm or the guy?
The guy.
Okay.
you have bless too.
Oh, I should have used my arrow, but I already moved.
Devourer to hit.
Oh, plus bless.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
No, I don't know, dude. Okay, so Devour is +4, so it's 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
He will make his con save because you are attacking the Devourer or no?
Yep, yes, the Devourer.
Ooh,
Oh,
pretty good.
he did.
He got a
That's
15 on his con save.
15, so I take a spell.
So go ahead and roll a. After you are done calculating damage,
Yeah, I'm like,
you will
give me a
roll-
second, I'm bad at math.
You will roll a
Everybody knows
1d6
this.
for me.
Okay, so this is 6, 12, 18, 28, 30, 40, plus 4, 44 is his damage.
44. Oh, he
44.
did.
He did.
As you just see, it's a quick little. It's a quick motion. You don't even see his.
I
hand
just run over and be like, aha! So he did.
And a d6 to see what kind of spell you steal.
A 1.
A 1.
Take it.
Roll a 1d3 for me. So go ahead and roll another d6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. So you stick it in his body. He goes, "Ah!" And as you pull it out, you see aspects of the weave get drawn out.
Yes, I love the Devourer. It's the best weapon I've ever had.
As a shield of faith spell
Whoa.
gets drawn into your sword,
Okay.
which is a concentration bonus action spell that increases someone's AC, including yourself or anyone else you see, by 2.
Damn.
Shield, for how long?
Shield of faith.
A minute, I
It's a
think.
concentration spell that lasts 10 minutes.
Last 10 minutes.
Dang.
60-foot range.
That's so good.
Increase
AC by +2.
AC.
You can target yourself
2.
or anyone within 60 feet of you.
Great. Okay.
And he has successfully had lunch.
Great.
So he's full on lunch, and then your Devourer is now a +1 magical item.
Great.
So +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Great. I'm going to use my bonus action. Can I use my bonus action to do?
You have not used it.
Yeah, let me see what I can do. Let me look. I'm not gonna light him on fire.
Why not?
Rats.
You're not fireproof. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay. It is.
I'm
then
gonna.
your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus
I'm
action
gonna
to dash.
stab the swarm of rats.
I'm gonna dash because I'm scared of the rats. I'm gonna be like, someone help Crimmy!
Okay.
He's got fucking mice on him!
As you
I'm gonna run
leave,
back.
the rats will try to nip at you.
Okay, my armor cost is, I believe,
8 to hit.
misses.
Okay.
Great, love it. My AC is 19?
I think you have +2 magical armor that Morning gave you, or +1 magical armor.
+1 maybe that I gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have leather armor, so that's 12. Because you have light armor, so that's 12 plus your dex, which is 4, which is 16, plus the shield, which is 18, plus 1 because of the
So
+1
19,
magical.
so
So
plus
you
19.
do have a 19, yes.
Oh, so with the +2 of Shield of Faith, it would be 21.
Correct.
If
do
you
the
put
same
it
as
on
Crimson.
yourself.
If I put
If you use it on yourself, you'd have Crimson Armor class, yes.
I'm not using it. I'm just gonna. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna run
it's
away.
yours. It's yours.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna say, "Someone help fucking Crimmy lad!"
And then is the Abishai's
Hear that?
turn. Is the Abishai's turn. And he's gonna go over here. Permission to be selfish, master.
Hold on. Don't tape Crimson.
He's going to hold his action to attack on his master's command. It is Mordai's turn.
These things require a little bit more of a delicate touch. And
He
then
was just gonna attack you.
you're gonna hear the toll of the bell again.
Go for it. So
As I-
wisdom save.
Yeah.
I have to pee like a racehorse.
Me too.
After this combat ends,
Okay,
we'll take our break.
Okay.
That is a 9.
That fails. 3d8. That's 2. Plus 7 is 9. Plus 1 is 10.
It's 10. And you see the rats all around just go. And they all just like kind of flop off of Crimson.
Yay!
As
We
combat,
killed some rats.
Yeah.
as combat has.
Told you I should have fucking killed that guy.
And so with that,
Let's take a break.
Another bad guy up here.
One guy, we're all fucking ready.
with that, we'll go ahead and take our long break and go to the bathroom, refill drinks, stuff like that. But with that, you guys have successfully beaten the first combat encounter.
Hey.
The darkness is still up, and we'll take a break and we'll come back and we'll see what happens.
Love it.
So we'll be back in 10 or 15.
15.
Let's do
'cause I have to
15.
some laundry.
Launch break. Sounds good. All right, we'll take a 15-minute break and we'll be right back. We are back, please.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up about.
Hey, we're not talking about work anymore, okay?
Yeah.
Right. Fuck.
Whoa.
That was live. I didn't know if you know, but
I'm telling my manager.
She didn't say what kind of work.
What was life?
Sarah saying fuck.
Is anyone surprised that Telemachus doesn't like his work? He kills people. Okay.
So he doesn't like killing people?
He's fine with it.
He's probably pretty neutral about it.
He's like.
My opinion of you has lowered.
One might say he's neutral about it.
Neutral about killing people.
He's chaotic neutral about it.
neutral
Yeah.
about it.
I do delight in killing people.
alrighty.
We want to be evil.
So with the darkness, you see the Abishai kind of go. You see the darkness just. As he sucks the darkness back up, he's recharged with another charge of that darkness. As you guys look at the bloody, macabre scene that is in front of you, the pool of blood just still dripping off the wooden table. The rats feasted upon this man. With the dead corpses of all the cultists who were chanting as well.
Ugh. I don't like this, you guys. I mean, they weren't even vampires here. Why are they doing this?
I'm gonna pull
As you're
my
trying to
dagger out of the
respond, you
guy's
see, "Hey
pocket.
boss, what's going on? I was just checking out the back in the beds, and it's all clear back there. What's going on, boss?"
You feeling all right?
He tried to run.
Yeah, nothing about it, boss. Okay.
There were a lot of doors here.
I'm gonna pull the dagger out of the
And
guy's
immediately you see him go back invisible, and then you see just the violet silhouette of him.
Oh, interesting.
Cool.
I'm gonna poof him out right now.
Okay.
Since I'm up here and can see down this hallway, do I see anything?
Can I see anything?
And as revealed, it connects to the tunnel where you guys started.
Oh.
Now.
Alright, it was nice.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I found something.
So just so you guys know, so your options for exploring at the moment is south of the initial entranceway, the two doors in the first room that you explored, and then three doors, two to your left, one to your south, and then a hallway to your south as well. So you still have a lot of options to where you
Have a lot
wish to
of
go and
options.
where you wish to explore and where you wish to delve.
I snuck out my candle as soon as they're all dead.
So go ahead and put 2 minutes off on it.
Okay.
And with that, Shadow Blade is gone as well. Bless is gone as well. So, conditional status, clear all. So,
I still have inspiration, I think.
you do still have inspiration
and
for a
Telly
short
both, I
amount of
think.
time.
Yeah, and that's for an hour, right?
For 10 minutes.
So
Oh,
not that
shit.
much longer.
Well, how long was that battle?
A minute.
A minute.
About 30 seconds,
yeah.
Okay.
give or take.
Dang, we're so good, you guys.
Yeah. I made quick work of those.
I want to go to this southern door and listen.
And I'm gonna listen to this eastern door.
Perception checks
Or
from each.
western.
Wish I could do both of those.
Yeah.
Who'd you do?
You.
29.
23.
Ooh, yeah.
So Crimson, we'll start with. Well, no, Telemachus got the high roll. We'll start with Telemachus. Telemachus, you almost hear like a.
I don't like that sound.
Like a sucking sound?
You hear exactly what I'm describing.
Okay.
And
Sounds
then
like a gelatinous cube.
Crimson, you hear almost kind of like light, jovial laughter. You kind of hear this.
Like, does it sound like all from one
Very
person?
soft.
Does it sound like multiple people?
More than one.
I don't like that.
No.
I'll send a message to everybody. Oh, there's some crazy laughing people in here.
I'm going to send a message back to Crimson and I'm going to say, tell the others in message that I hear some fucking weird sucking sounds.
And some sucking sounds at Telemachus' door. Is anyone surprised?
Do you think the humans are behind your door?
I mean, I wouldn't be that happy if I was a human, but maybe.
Unless it's not the humans that are laughing.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna point to my door and to Crimson's door and shrug.
Maybe we should check this door that's around the corner here, right here. It could lead into the same room Crimmy checked out. But perhaps if they're dangerous in there, we can come in from both ways.
I will go to this door. Well, first, I will go to this corner and stick out my little mirror.
I
And
love
see what's
that
down the
freaking
hallway.
little mirror on a
Mirror on
stick.
the stick.
So the mirror on the stick, go ahead and make a perception check.
Thank God. 22.
You don't see anything down the hallway, but you do see kind of like it forms like a little misshapen T as it goes downward. It goes downward and then it splits off west and east.
Okay.
Two different directions.
Alright. Then I don't see anybody. I will go ahead and go to the door and listen.
Perception check, please.
1 million.
I see Taryn looking at me. Nope. 18 plus 19. Should I use my inspiration now?
You kind of may as well, unless we're gonna get into a fight right now.
I might though.
If it's just a lot more of the
I'm
same
gonna leave it at
sounds.
19.
19.
Yeah.
If you're up to it, you don't really hear anything.
Don't hear anything. Okay. Interesting.
I can't hear nothing.
Weird.
Well, my order.
Let's do it.
Bust
We
it down.
could send the Abishai in, or we could bust in there just like we did with these previous people.
How's the Abishai looking health-wise?
He's doing all right.
I'm gonna
He
come
looks
back
at
around
you.
the corner.
You look right more than all right, bud.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'm gonna prep in a door busting position.
Dual bust.
I'm gonna look like on Attack of Titan, where they all just bust through doors like this, and then they're just like straight through the door.
Abby's gonna go up behind Telemachus.
Yeah, I'm staying out of eyesight of the door.
Okay. Busting down the door.
Fuck yeah.
Go up.
Kick it in.
As you try to, I need you to make a stealth check.
Oh, I got him. Guidance?
Oh god.
Do I have guidance?
Taryn, does she have guidance?
Yeah.
Your D4s, man.
I knew I should have done it. I should have done it.
31.
Yeah!
How
did you?
Yeah!
Stealth?
I got a 19 plus
Fuck
4, and I
yeah!
have a plus 8. Because I'm proficient.
Because you're a
You're
ranger.
proficient in stealth?
Yeah.
Because you're a ranger.
man. What is
We
this
all forgot that
Telemachus
he was
roll?
once
And you
a
hear this.
ranger.
You hear this. And you just like you hear the door's locked.
And I go, shh.
And you go. Shh. He goes. My bad.
It sucks the sound
It sucks.
out
It
of
sucks the
everyone's
sound from the
ears.
vacuum of space and time back into its little bubble of a doorknob.
That's some meta magic shit.
Bad news, it's locked.
So you can either try.
Good news, you got me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with your thieves' tools, please. No, it'll be a thieves' tools check. So it'll be dexterity plus your proficiency.
And it's expertise, because I put expertise in thieves' tools.
Then double your proficiency, so 10 plus
It's-
4. So plus 14. 'cause
Yeah.
you're rolling.
Not that you need it, but
And I have proficiency, so it's whatever
It's
it's,
plus
called.
14.
Yeah, plus 14, but on 10, because if I have
What did you roll?
expertise, I rolled a 7.
You rolled a 7,
But
so
because
your
of
proficiency is
reliable
5. So then 5 times 2 is 10, plus 4, which is dexterity, which is 14.
Right.
Do you have reliable talent in thieves' tools?
I have reliable talent in anything I have proficiency in. And since I have expertise in thieves' tools,
Yes,
I
then you have
count-
proficiency in
it's
that.
24 plus
14.
Plus.
plus
Would you like to
2,
use your inspiration?
26.
Okay,
I'm gonna unlock the shit out of that door.
so 26 and
Grimmy is not locked.
Yeah, literally.
and the door just. Now you can bust it open, or you can try to make another stealth check to open the door to see what's inside without being noticed. It's your choice.
I'm gonna look at Crimson and be like, I'll do this to this man.
Well, I mean, I can only do it in one way.
How
It's
do
been
you
successful
want to
so
do this?
far.
And I'm ready for a brawl.
I'm gonna laugh at Taryn, and I'm gonna like, I want to stealth it real quick and like stick my little mirror in. Stealth.
Now that you need it. Why not?
19 plus 14, 33 plus
Would you
2,
like to use your inspiration?
35. It's a 35 stealth from that, so I'm gonna like barely open it and like stick my little mirror.
Dude, if
You're going to not even open it, just turn invisible and ethereal and just
You can see through the door now.
I have a little camera that goes in, a little microscopic
you will
camera.
will your body to go through the lock.
you could close the door in the cabin silently.
And so
Almost. You use the inspiration dice and then
you see a contained room with 2 walls and 2 doors. And you see 2 of these cultists poring over this wooden table with gold and treasures spewed all around the table.
Be like,
Make a perception check.
Abu.
yeah, right? 27 plus 30.
So 30?
30.
You can almost hear. Not almost. Sorry. You can hear. As they're kind of like pouring over, they're kind of like, the damn dragon doesn't even care about his hoard anymore. And we could just take it for ourselves. It's great. Ooh, I'll wear this around my neck. Ooh, maybe I'll fancy this. And they're just kind of like lording over all this this treasure that they've taken from a dragon's hoard.
Alright, I'm gonna be like-
presumably.
Which
Like-
dragon?
And before even waiting, I'm gonna push in the door and attack so that we get. Would that give all of us a surprise round?
You'd all have to roll stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For this one with this close proximity.
Okay. Fair.
And then they will roll.
Is it like a group check?
Yeah. And they will roll their.
I still have my boon.
Because I would be just starting to run. 12 plus 14, 26 plus 16. Are we still blessed?
No.
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 It only lasts a minute.
26. 26.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
19.
Natural 20. 22.
So the number to beat was 15.
Okay.
We got it.
See ya.
Does the Abby need to roll too?
Yes.
Oh shit,
The
does...
shield guardian as well.
Bring that average down, baby.
Ooh. Abby gets a 12.
Shield guardian gets a 2.
Damn it!
Shield Guardian.
As per, so that is, let's add that up. That is
26.
16 plus 26 plus 22
22.
plus
19.
19 plus 2 plus 12. And then Assie's gone.
Yeah.
That is 97 divided by 6.
Wait, 1, 2,
16.
3, 4, 5.
Thank God.
And the number to beat was 15.
Nice.
They're laughing too loudly.
Yeah.
And you open the door and you notice they're back there. There's no.
We need Ivan in here.
Do we roll initiative?
You roll initiative.
Great.
Yeah,
Love it.
baby.
I don't know if this is how necessary
Damn it.
this is. You could probably kill both of them immediately.
I rolled a natural 1.
I
I'm gonna
rolled
be no
a
help.
23 on initiative.
Natty 1.
19 for Mordai, 11 for Abby.
Oh wait, so I have a plus 9 to initiative? Yeah, I absolutely do have a plus 9. 28.
28.
Because I'm only good at a couple things.
Same.
Same.
Hey, that makes us pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I did not roll for Spike. I don't know how much longer your inspiration
Okay,
is up.
and there
I
it
gave
is.
you yours first.
I got mine at the beginning of that last round, so if it had been 30 seconds, I still have 10 minutes. I still have 9 minutes
I
left.
thought I gave you yours when you were searching around.
You gave me mine when I opened into this room.
Okay.
So they got a 15 and a 13.
I ain't gonna be no help. I bet even Spike rolled better than I did.
Interesting. My let's do the old fashioned again.
I'm pretty sure Telly can kill both of them like
Yeah.
immediately.
I don't know how much health they have. I'll get one of them with surprise, but
They might
the
be a
other
little bit beefier.
the
than
other
others.
one, yeah, I'll probably get around 30 on him, 27, and I don't think that'll kill him. But I'll soften him up for you
I
guys.
think you'll get 27 on the second hit.
Okay, well my initiative tracker is not working right now.
The second round
I would sneak
attacks.
attack.
On both of them?
I'll get crit on one of them, then I'll get a sneak on the other one because he hasn't gone in
On
combat
the second
yet.
round.
And I don't know why.
That's why me going first is like really helpful.
But they have a 15 and a 13. So just
Okay.
remember your initiative because mine's broken right
That's
now. Roll 20 is being roll 20. So if you have what are your numbers?
28.
17. Natty 1.
19.
Good.
I'm gonna run forward with the Devourer and hit the shit out of this guy.
Hit him.
With advantage and a crit if I hit. 18 plus 9. 27.
Now it's working. Okay.
27 to hit.
27 hits. Automatic crit.
I'll reroll one.
Roll ones, you see. So we got Telly.
10.
You got a 20, whatever.
20,
Morgan, what's your initiative?
19.
30, 39,
Crimson, what'd you get?
17.
42 plus 42 plus.
Do you want me to tell you he's dead now or after you're done adding?
Is he dead at 42?
Yes.
He's dead. He's significantly dead.
Okay, kill the other guy so we can finish this
And
combat.
I can't
He
kill
only
the
gets
other
one
guy
attack.
yet. I get one attack. So I'm gonna go slice the shit out of this guy, and then I'm gonna laugh. How far was that? That was 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna move 20 feet back.
And then I'm gonna
So he can't-
action laugh.
So he can't see me. I'm just gonna move. Oh, actually, yeah. I will bonus
I'm gonna do
action.
finger guns on my way out.
I'm gonna object of direction laugh at him, and then I'm gonna run back 20 feet, and then I'll bonus action run
object.
10 feet that way.
More on you.
Alright, I'm gonna go 15 feet diagonally, and then 5, 10, 15 another for 30 feet to get right there, and I'll be like,
Do
Bang,
it.
bang, bang.
it's 27, 23, 22.
Good rolls.
Plus 15?
Oh, okay, 1, 7 is 8.
What were your attack rolls?
The 22, the 26. Did you not hear when I said that?
No.
They were all
Oh, okay.
above
They were
20.
all above 20.
Didn't they hit?
Yeah. What did I roll?
I thought it was like a.
Just reroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 plus 2 is 11, plus 8 is 19, plus 15 is 34.
34. And he still has a little bit left in him.
Finish him,
Alright,
cremate.
Crimmy, you got this.
On you.
Alright, I'm gonna run in. And I'm gonna smack him.
Attack
With
roll,
my
please.
axe.
I hit him with my
Oh,
axe.
jeez. Since plus 7?
Yeah.
9.
That misses.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna swipe again. I'm gonna hit the table and all the gold's just gonna like. And I'm gonna swipe the backhand with the back of Sin for a natural 19,
That hits.
which is.
Do you want to use your hunter comp?
8 and yeah.
3d8 plus 7.
16.
Nice, nice. Get him.
Good work, boys.
This video is so funny of you and
Ella.
of you and Ella. It's so.
As both of them lie dead on the ground. With the table of goodies from a dragon's hoard that lie beneath.
I should probably just scoop this up, don't you figure?
Before you
Make
can
sure
even
it's
say
not-
that, Telly's already at the table.
Wait. Can I do like an arcana check to make sure that there's nothing wrong with the table?
Sure.
If this is a trap?
Sure.
Because there's traps everywhere. Arcana?
Sure.
Arcana? I'm gonna guidance myself.
These are just cultist bodies, right? They're not in armor.
No.
Okay.
13.
I mean, you see the things on the table, and there's 3 silver bowls, 2 daggers. They seem ceremonial with they have kind of like have wavy obsidian blades. A coral figurine of a mermaid clutching a pink pearl. You see a carved harp of exotic wood and ivory inlay of zircon gemstones, and you see a crystalline dragon mask that is cluttered in between 250 pieces worth of gold.
Dang, this is some nice stuff. I don't feel anything wrong with it, boys.
Do you think that if we took this and then ran into the dragon, if he would get mad?
How's he gonna know? How's he gonna know? They're gonna know.
How would they know? I bet he would know, but the way they were talking, it seems as though he may not care.
It seems like the dragon's gone mad. I mean, no dragon's supposed to be shadowy like that. I've never heard that.
I want the daggers. I want someone to tell me what they are later. I'm gonna put the daggers. I'm gonna hold them up before anybody says
Those look
anything.
nice. Take them.
I want this harp.
Yeah, the blades are black.
I'm gonna sheathe them because they're badass.
That's freaking badass. I'm gonna take the harp. Any objections, boys?
No.
Take it, me musical.
Well, then I'm gonna take all the gold.
Hey!
Yeah.
You should wear that mask to Woodies next time we go.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Is it flattering? The mask, I mean, does it make me look hot?
It makes you look rich.
I put it on.
You said the harp was like ivory and what?
Made of like ivory and wood.
Ivory and wood. How pretty.
Silver bowls. Did anybody grab the silver bowls?
Not yet.
What would you want those for?
Money.
Money.
Aye.
Money.
Sell them.
2 silver bowls. All right, they're putting in the
Throw in the bag.
unclaimed treasures.
We're taking all of this. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah. What
If
else?
we're gonna take some, we should just take all, I guess.
Yeah. Can we count the coins? Oh, there. Sorry, you wrote this all out. I apologize. Figurine of a mermaid. Pink pearl.
Are we putting this in the bag of holding?
Sure.
Can you
Yeah.
read it to me once I actually figure out how to use this
Oh, it's
computer?
3 silver bowls. I thought it was only 2. 3 silver bowls. 3 silver bowls.
Alright, hold on. Let me get to the bottom of the bag of holding.
silver bowls.
Okay, I'm ready. Please explain to me what we have.
3 silver bowls.
Huh.
He has the 2 daggers.
What level is this? Level 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has the 2 obsidian daggers. I don't know if you're putting that. You should.
No, I'm not doing
Okay.
what Telemachus is.
A coral figurine of a mermaid with pink pearl. You don't have to worry about the harp because I've got it already.
Okay.
And the crystal dragon mask, unless you want to hold on to it.
I want to hold on to that.
All right, and then I guess whatever coin there is.
Crystal dragon mask.
3 silver bowls.
And then was there gold or no?
250.
250.
Ooh.
So that is
It's like 62 piece, 63 piece.
30.
What?
Sorry.
Sorry.
62.5 a
62.4 a piece.
62 gold and 5 silver for you.
All right. I'll take that. Let me see how much money I have. 0. 62.5. Great. Okay.
Is there anything else in the room or just the table?
It seems to be just the table.
Is it a pretty table?
It's a wooden table that's now slashed in half.
Nah.
Don. Can't step
Is
into
this
the bag of
Brandon?
holding
Is
like
this a
rug.
room or is this a hallway?
Where?
This whole room. Is it just a square
We just
room or
can't
is
see
there a
this
hallway?
wall.
Yeah.
She's asking you.
Yeah, it is a full wall.
All right. Telly wants to investigate this wall.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
check.
go ahead and make an investigation check against the wall.
Guidance, guidance. 14 plus 14, 28 plus 32, thank you.
Seems to be a normal wall.
Great.
Great.
Nothing.
Seems to be. But maybe you just didn't roll enough high enough.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
I think we should go into this fucking room. I'm just gonna walk over to this door and I'm gonna stand
the
because I know that my
sucking
inspiration
room.
is gonna end soon.
Oh, true. Good point.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna check if it's locked.
Oh, shit.
Stealthily.
Make a stealth check for him.
Not that you need it.
29 plus 30.
Plus your inspiration.
Plus your inspiration.
It does not appear to be locked.
All right, I'm gonna
As you're and you are you don't feel like
I'm
there's
gonna
any changes in noise from the other
look
side.
back at everyone. I'm gonna nod.
Let's see what's in it.
Okay, I'm gonna stealthily open the door.
I'm gonna stealthily smash the door open.
No, you're not. 24
I'm gonna
plus
stealthily bust this door down.
27.
27 stealth to open the door.
Okay. So let me explain what you see.
And again,
Yeah. So as you squeak open this chamber, you stumble upon a foul sight.
oh my god.
Two humanoid figures digging their razored teeth into the wrist and thigh of a now deceased man who lies naked on a bed of stone. One of these figures almost is like hissing while it's gulping. It's just like famished,
Okay.
like gulping. Oh, I forgot to roll their perception. Sorry.
Is it 27?
What is
27. If they catch me,
I'm not looking at
I don't
the
know what to
dice.
say to you
I'm not
guys.
looking at the dice tray.
that's gotta be so hard.
I know what they roll. Plus. They do not seem to notice you.
They sucking the blood. It's gross.
Okay. The door is open. I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna rush in.
Okay.
So that hopefully everybody gets guard because the
time.
door's open.
So everybody, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll the your stealth check for the,
Do you need me to roll
surprise
another
round. No, yours is good.
27. Okay.
27.
Should we just let Telemachus run in there and get this surprise?
I'll get
for
a
sure?
surprise on one of them for sure.
Yeah.
Depends on what you guys
14.
roll for the rest
14.
of them.
Oh, we're already doing it. That's okay. 14.
14.
And Abby is 21 for the Abby.
Oh, okay.
18 for Taryn.
18.
I don't know about Shield Guardian though.
Shield Guardian.
Negative
He gets.
How much would it take for you guys to be noticed? That's how much for Shield Guardian got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Sorry. So
Just how the story wanted to be told.
the number to beat is 20.
Oh fuck.
So who got a 21 or higher?
Abby.
And Telly. You two get your spies rounds.
Okay.
And so give me everyone's initiative.
27.
14. Wait, are we
Thank
re-rolling
you.
initiatives
Nope.
or a stealth roll?
Nope. So
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, you're rolling
I didn't roll
initiative right now.
Sorry,
So
sorry,
is the stealth roll the initiative or not?
no.
Ooh. Dang, my initiatives have
That's
been
cocked.
great.
My initiatives. Okay, I'm
This is
gonna
my
use.
first one that's
Now I'm gonna use
relatively
my
good.
inspiration. Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Karen.
Yeah, no problem.
It's a 10. It's a D10. This is a D10.
D10, yeah.
D10?
That's a 12.
This is a D12.
Taryn, what's
This
yours?
is a D10.
You would
25.
need to be rolling a 12.
This is a D12. This is a 12. This is a 12.
No,
Yes.
it's a D10. It's not a D12
I
yet.
thought it was a 12.
This is
No, she's a 16 bard, not a 17. She's 16-1.
Oh, I keep forgetting what level we are.
Yeah.
18 initiative.
18.
I rolled a 3.
No, you're level 15 bard. I'm sorry.
I rolled a 3 plus
18
9.
initiative?
Yeah, plus 5. Yeah.
With advantage? Wow.
I rolled really low.
And then Crimson got a
21.
You can take off my inspiration.
21. Abishai got a
13.
13. Assy got a
Assie's not here.
not here. Mordai got a
19.
I rolled really low for Telly.
So you only got an 18.
So Taryn is off. Surprise round. Blah blah blah. Telly, it's your turn.
You're still going first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna run in 20 feet.
Black Abishai got what? 13? Abishai?
Yes, 13.
And this
I
is
did
my,
not understand what you said.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what?
And this is a surprise round, correct?
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
And Crimson got what again?
21.
28 to hit with the Devourer. Whoa. 28 to hit with the Devourer.
20 hits.
Okay. Crit. Reroll ones, thank God. Yes, I rolled 4 ones. Okay. 12, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28, 30, 34.
Cleaning this place out.
Plus 34
As it
plus
should be, these fucking
crit.
I mean,
disgusting temperatures.
you guys wouldn't be getting as many surprise rounds if you didn't fully eliminate the scout party.
34.
True.
So as far as they're concerned, the scout party is still out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong.
Do I still get to reroll ones on the second crit?
Yeah. On a crit,
34.
all ones you roll
Nailed it.
are re-rolled.
34.
You guys.
Even the second time if I reroll them?
Correct. Any dice that is rolled on a crit
34, great.
you will never have a 1 on a
34.
damage die for a crit.
40.
It just will not happen.
46.
That goes for
52.
enemies too, though.
Yep. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, plus 4. 68 points of damage. Oh! 70 points of damage because of the plus 2 magic weapon. Plus 1.
So 69. Nice.
Nice.
And you just come up to the back and you see it almost like spreads the jaw across the thigh of the leg that it was biting on. But
You're still alive.
and it turns its head and you see blood dripping down its side and down its mouth.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And it just and you just hear
I'm gonna go 20.
leave if you want your dessert. Then earn Crester's favor yourself.
I'm gonna go 20 feet back and bonus action dash.
GTFO.
Yeah.
Scary.
All the way back to the entrance.
20 feet this way.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I will end my turn here. Okay.
It's now the Abishai's turn. And the Abishai looks to you and goes, and you see he opens his mouth and you just see like a swirl of darkness. And he's looking for your approval.
Say, finish them.
Turns to the and then turns and he's like, "You pleasure me." And he comes flying with his wings, just levitating slightly off the ground. Or that's not the phrase I'm looking for. Not "you pleasure me," but it's a phrase that you say when you're very thankful. And it's
You spoil
I think it's
me?
was like, "You spoil me."
Yeah.
You spoil me.
You treat me too well.
It's your reward for staying your hand against Crimson.
And he flies in and he goes double scimitars. Just go ahead.
Woo! Let's fuck some shit up with scimitars. That's gonna be an 8 to hit.
That is
Second scimitar.
Okay, that's going to be 21 to hit.
that hits. So go ahead and roll the damage for the scimitar. It's because the first one, the vampire literally just goes and staves off the power of the Abishai. But the other one is able to get right in the stomach. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
8 points of magical slashing damage.
And takes the hand and just pulls it out and just goes and dripping blood. Just everywhere, just out of every orifice, but still hanging on to the Abishai. I've got your precious swords now.
And then the Abishai is going to say, how about a taste of your own medicine? And going for a bite attack right on his neck.
Right in
Yeah.
the neck, go ahead and roll.
Whoa!
18 to hit.
That hits!
Ah!
Yay.
Okay, I have to see what this actually does, because this is actually going to do some damage.
It's
And
like,
for
I
the
think it's like
record,
2d8 of acid,
we should
and
end
some
soon
piercing.
because I have work tomorrow.
All right.
Pardon?
We should end soon because I have work
Yeah.
tomorrow. I'm
We're
usually
gonna end in
around
like 10, 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 points of magical piercing, plus another 1 plus 6 plus another 7 points of acid.
Total of...
Get it!
Acid.
9 plus 7 is 16 total.
Okay, and you see this Abishai just immediately take a bite and
Bye,
just
bitch.
half of the neck just
Yes! Gone.
Bitch,
falls
bye.
back. But then you see its body starting to turn
Oh shit.
Oh no!
into mist.
We can't
How
use all
fast,
of our
how
stakes
fast?
right now.
Does it take a whole day for them to reform?
Correct.
Okay.
Was it?
Also, can I ask, are they in armor? Are they in like
No,
main armor?
they're in leather
But it only
cloth.
takes one
Okay.
round and then they get retransported back to their coffin.
Correct.
Yeah, so we can't stab them again if they're if they're not here. We have to stab their physical form.
Oh, so we have to stab the mist now,
If
or
we're
go to
going
the
to.
coffin. Or just wait and hope we finish this in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Correct.
Shit, which I kind of doubt. So I might need to rest here pretty soon.
But we only have 7 stakes left.
So, that'll be the Abishai's
make
turn.
it there
It's back at the
anyway.
top of initiative. Taryn, it's your go. As you see the other vampire finally gather its senses, it just goes. And it's just ready.
Shit.
God, I love this music.
I don't know if I can cover that distance to stake it. Can I see the other vampire from where I'm at?
Yeah.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right. I am gonna rain down a sacred flame on her.
Rain it down.
Dex save 18 is
Natural one.
excellent. All right, so she takes 3d8.
Wants a radiant damage.
6 plus 2 is 8 plus 6
14.
14 damage.
And you see the sacred flame, and she just goes. And you see the burn marks as the natural regeneration does not. You see the muscle not starting to reform with the radiant damage.
Excellent. So
Nice.
all right, and I'm gonna say, Krimi, it's your turn, and I inspire him.
10?
Yes, D10. And that will end. Wait. Do I get any closer? I'll get a touch closer. I'll end my turn right here in the doorway. And that will end my turn. A little dangerous, but whatever.
I want to run right in here and stab this thing in the heart with a wooden stake.
That one's already. Oh! Gotcha. Cool. So you're gonna grab. So you have 6 left. You grab your 1 of 7.
She was just too far for me.
And you see the mist kind of form around it, and it's just kind of swirling, stuck in time forever.
I only had 2, so now I have 1.
Okay. Right. It's split up upon you. And that is your full action.
So you guys both have 2
That
and each of us have
is
1.
my full action, yeah.
Okay.
Then, because I think that was only 20 feet, I'm going to back up 1 more. No, wait a second.
Alrighty. Mortai.
Okay. I'm going to move diagonally 15 feet, and then 5, 10, come in the room, be like, excellent work, Abishai. Let's finish you off.
Oh, and you're still concentrating. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27, 13,
That's real though.
This is Elden Ring
28.
music. What's the total damage? Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you're
The
kidding.
first one was above 20,
Yeah.
the second one was a 13, and the
This
last
is-
one was a 28.
Okay, so 2d10 plus 10.
Ooh, 9 plus 4 is 13, plus 10 is 23.
You see like the internal bleeding happening like in the chest area. You kind of like formed like a little bit of a cavity inwards on both of on her chest right here. As the bones of the ribs are kind of like bent inwards now.
Ew.
I'll smile. Last words.
Fuck you.
Finish him off, Telemachus.
Shield Guardian is gonna come up and hold the rear until Telemachus sets up on you.
Okay. I'm gonna go
You
40 feet
slither
around
through
the
us.
corner.
Hold on.
40
20 feet.
I'm gonna do a whole lap
40
around the
feet to the-
entire.
yeah.
the
I'm gonna
entire-
go-
First, I'm gonna check the 3 doors we haven't seen yet.
This is 40 feet going 20 and 20 this way.
Okay.
So can I reach her? She's catty corner from me. No, she's across the table.
You ran
can't-
so
No, you
far
can
away
reach her.
that you can't.
Okay. I'm gonna reach her. I'm
She
gonna
has not gone in
power-
combat yet.
Be like, aha! I'm gonna
Go for it.
try to hit her, but I'm scared of her because she crazy.
You've got inspiration
She's
if you need it.
crazy bitch. I don't have inspiration anymore. I used it.
Yeah.
Oh, saw your flag. Sorry.
I forgot to remove it.
It's okay. 13 plus 9 is
That hits.
22. Great.
Great. Elden Ring, man.
Ooh, not
I
great.
can't wait to play it.
Not great.
Fucking good.
Not great. Not great. 5. 10. 15. 19. 21 plus 4 plus 5. 21 plus 5. 26 points of damage. 26 points of magical damage.
Did you add the +1?
Yeah.
As she still stands. Very weak, but she still stands.
Shit.
I'm going
And now
to
it's her
use
turn.
my bonus action to be like, shit, 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 shit. And I'm gonna run exactly back to where I was.
You have that much movement?
I have
Yes.
40 feet of movement as a speed.
Fuck.
It is now Angelica's turn.
Angelica.
And Angelica,
Transforms into a super boss.
Oh man.
The moonlight breaks.
Then starts reading beatnik poetry.
She's.
I don't know.
That's all she says. The moonlight. That's her incantation for whatever she's gonna do, apparently.
Then she stands awkwardly like she forgot her line.
Line.
And she's gonna move right here, and she's going to carefully survey, and she's gonna look to the Abishai, and then she's gonna look to Mordai. You. And she's gonna move around here 20 feet, and she's gonna come up, and she's gonna be like, darkness, quench the sun. And she's going to go for a claw attack on you.
Fucking shit.
Fun.
I wish I'd sent all.
Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit.
That is a 12 to hit.
That misses.
And then she is going to use
Someone missed me.
She's going to use her second attack to try and bite you.
Ooh, whoa, I wanna. What's it?
Cut it. Cut it.
Yeah, cut it. I was like, what are my things even called anymore?
Okay, so go ahead.
It's a D10,
I get to
right?
do that, and I'm gonna know someone's attacking one of our
D10,
friends.
right?
Yes.
A -5.
I love it how it's every time it's like something that involves the mouth through the tail. I cut it. And something that's not like so.
It's a fucking vampire. She wants to bite him.
Yeah. What is it?
A -5 to hit.
5. So that is a 5 to hit.
Okay,
That misses.
worth it.
And you see her just go, whoosh, and Morna just goes. No, you take your pole and you take your staff and you just point it at like her esophagus and just go.
Abishai, can you finish this girl up?
And as Abishai, as you say that, Abishai will make 3 attacks.
Did somebody order sushi?
Ew.
16 to hit?
That misses.
Oh shit. 23 to hit.
That hits.
I was like, I'm only gonna hit once. You can't say a lot like that.
Vampires are extras.
Oh, max damage, 9 points. That's
Nice.
magical slashing.
Magical slashing.
And then he's gonna go for a bite.
Yeah, vampires are good at this game, turns out.
Surprise.
Not as good as Telly.
Yep. And the bite attack for 17.
That grazes.
Ah. Okay. So the first part is shitty. 1 plus 3, 4 magical piercing cut in half to 2,
Okay.
and then the acid is 4 plus 2, 6 cut in half to 3, so it's 3 total acid.
Nice. And you see the bite just goes. Is that the best you?
Oh, nice. He killed both of them with the bite.
And the acid just completely melts the skin off the neck as she drops to the floor.
Nailed it.
As she is reforming into mist, Taryn, it's your turn.
Object interaction, grab a wooden stake and stab the hunt.
Yeah. Stab, stab, stab.
Stabby stab.
And as the combat ends,
Nice, you guys.
you see these two swirling
Right in front of
mists with the stake in between them all.
Y'all were right. We absolutely did the right thing by killing the scouting party and chasing that guy down and killing him.
Now, Crimson, you mentioned earlier that you think you might need to rest at some point before finishing exploring this place.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's some
Yeah.
point.
Should-
I don't know how big this is, but
Should we take these into the bag of holding? Because if we have to rest somewhere, what if
These
they get
vampires?
what if they get discovered while
Aye.
we're resting and then
He's
they remove
right.
the stake?
He's fucking right.
Hey, did you grab the rod of immovability from the guillotine?
No, but I can grab it right now.
Or poof, Assie, can you go grab it?
Don't get chopped up.
God, it's so nice that you just do that. What are we gonna do without it?
We should end.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna end in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
So as you guys are investigating this room, I would like everyone to roll their investigation check to kind of check their surroundings.
17.
24.
I probably should use my inspiration.
Oh wait, no, it's not a 17. It's a 30. I'm gonna use my inspiration as well.
Okay.
28.
28.
17.
So Mordai.
Nice.
Investigation.
I have a +0 in investigation. I rolled a 28.
Thank you, inspiration. Mordai, something catches your eye to the eastern wall, and you see the way that the light is kind of shown hewn on the wall. You see a shadow that is cast on the wall that doesn't make sense given the proportions of.
Yes. Was that all we used?
No. Given the proportions of this room, there's no object that's really casting kind of like a depth of shadow on the wall. It looks like something is misplaced there. It looks abnormal.
I'll tell the Abishai to go over to the spot that I see that's abnormal and start feeling around. Feeling up the wall.
Feel it up. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
And however, as this door opens, you feel a small shockwave that you see these green, sickly-looking beams kind of come out from the top and come into the sides of the Abishai. I need the Abishai to make a Constitution saving throw, but it is a magical effect, so he will make it with advantage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Con.
As a trap is triggered.
That twamp is twig.
Oh, even better. Oh, 21.
21. Alright, so you see this necrotic energy that tries to sap the life out of him, but he just goes. Demonic magic is nothing for me. And you see, like, he kind of flares his devilish blood. You see, you see like a hue of orange and red beneath his black stone skin. As it kind of burns away the necrotic energy that tried to seep inside his veins. No ill effects.
Cool.
All right.
And you see, as you open the room, another mist-filled cavern. Little small room with mist covering about an ankle high. Ankle high mist.
I think we find another relic from the past.
Maybe. If not, we found it as the Mage.
Sorry. I'm too cold.
I need to check this one for guillotines too.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Telmika, so can you see any traps in there?
I'm gonna go check for traps.
Okay. Are you going in, or are you just standing at the
I'm
foot?
standing at the foot of the room.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
18 plus 8, 26 plus 4. Is it 4? 26, 28.
28. Yes, you definitely see something. So you see at the far end of the room, about 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet in front of you, you see kind of like the butt of a sword sticking out, just like the very, very bottom hilt. Kind of like sticking out, laying on the easternmost wall. It's just, you can't tell what kind of sword it is, you just can see the hilt. The very, like, where you would grab on the hand. It's like the hilt of the sword, or a dagger, or some sort of blade-like weapon all the way at the end.
There's something over there. We can't tell what it is. Can I do an investigation on that spot, or do I have to walk in?
You'd have to walk in.
Do I see anything close to me?
With your 28 perception, that's the only thing you see in the room apart from the mist.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, go ahead.
Can I do a little bit of prestidigitation to try to whoosh the fog out of the way so we can see the floor?
You whoosh it, and then within half a
Okay.
second, it is.
Wasn't sure how big it
Prestidigitation
was.
is not that powerful of a spell to be able to clear the mist out in the way you want.
I'm going to levitate, use one of my 5 uses, just barely off the floor. And then I'll be like, someone push me into the fucking room.
Crimson.
I'm gonna go forward until I can get to the hilt of the sword, and then I'm gonna try to investigate.
Yeah. I think you can also use your. Oh, you can only use your action to go up and down.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
You can pull yourself along like a wall or something.
Right. Okay.
Like I push
What do
the
you
edge
do?
of the room, I'm gonna investigate. The hilt of the sword is sticking out, I wanna check around it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
29 plus
Anyways, so you can tell the handle is made out of solid gold.
32. Oh, solid gold.
Solid encrusted gold.
I'm gonna. We're about to take a long rest.
I don't know.
I don't know.
At
That's
least
up to you
a
guys.
rest,
About to rest, correct?
probably.
What time is it? Or
It's evening.
do we? Okay.
Oh,
Get out of the way. I'm gonna. I have my misty step. I
Okay.
haven't used today.
Yeah.
I want to prepare. I don't know if I can prepare
You
my
can't
misty step.
hold a bonus action.
Okay.
You can't ready a bonus action.
Okay. I wanna like try and pull myself next to the sword and then pull it out of the wall.
Okay. So as you go to the next to the sword, as soon as your hand makes contact with the hilt, the fog in the room starts to swirl, and it surrounds Telly entirely.
Oh.
As you can't see Telly anymore, the fog is just completely consumed Telly, and and in your mind, you experience another vision.
Okay.
The world becomes black with darkness. Neither stars nor moons hang over the sky, and your boots echo across a throne room as your voice shouts from the body in which you control. This is madness, Vanrak! Madness! A nobleman looms out of the gloom, whirling to face you, his eyes brimming with madness. He levels at you a long sword whose blade is made of pure sunlight. No metal. But you see throughout the hilt, it's just, think of like a lightsaber.
Okay.
His voice is like shattered glass. What have we to hear from darkness, you and I, Glister? The Undermountain is where we belong. It calls us. Can you not hear it? Waving his luminous blade around like a lunatic. Like he does, like a child waving a toy in the air. He continues, together we shall see the Moonstar name elevated to glorious heights. Heights my father could never dream of. Waterdeep will shudder at the very sound of it. Vanrakdoom mustn't silence! You'll see. Everyone shall see. And he turns away, his cape kind of, that totally dramatic, cape over the side as the cape as he starts to walk away back into the darkness. The last you see is just waving sunlight shed from the sword in random mad-like directions, like a child getting a new toy and throwing it around in the air. As the mist starts to delve back to the ground and drops you on your feet, you are now pulled back to the present, and that's where we're at.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great.
And of course, I'll repeat that at the start of next
Hell
session.
yeah.
But that is the
Hell yeah,
second
fucking
vision.
lightsaber.
Yeah. And when you, as you are kind of like lowered from the mist,
Holy shit.
you look in your hand, and it is a swordless hilt.
Oh no freaking way!
And you
Hell yeah.
and you see draconic horns that kind of mount as like the guard.
Crimson.
And you see where the blade would be is an open brass dragon, mouth agape, where the blade would be.
I'm gonna give this shit to Crimson so hard. Okay, great. Love it.
Yeah, if Sin will let him use it.
She'll let me use it.
And that's where we'll leave off.
Great. Love it. Nice session.
Yeah,
GG,
sometimes.
everybody.
Dude, crushed all those encounters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys. I don't think you guys took a single
I didn't
point
take
of
a hit.
damage. Yeah.
The Abishai took a little bit of damage, but
But that resistance is coming in clutch.
yeah.
Yeah, good fights. I mean, if you didn't kill everyone, if you didn't chase after that guy and kill him.
Yeah. Y'all, hey, that was all you guys, because you
Yeah.
guys were like, chase him, and I was like, okay. That's solid. That's
You know,
solid.
someone might have gotten back
Yeah.
into an informed and made this
But they
much
didn't.
harder, but you didn't.
They didn't.
You got an 11 instead of a 10 on initiative. I'm just kidding. The difference is, dude,
I could have killed the
We
Yeah.
skewered that one guy that could have given us away.
Yeah.
What a difference.
What a difference.
What
Well,
a
great session, guys.
difference a
Great
day
combats, great stealth, great maneuvering. You guys have had 2 visions of past moments, and you guys are now in a little secret area. And
Secret area.
I'll repeat both visions at the start of the next session, just so you can have it fresh in your mind. And
hell yeah.
we'll go from there, guys.
Dude, I fucking love this level.
Great session. All right. Well, we are going to end it there. Woo! And we'll see you guys next time. We're not really sure what we're going to play next. Our schedules are kind of inconsistent lately. But we'll...
Talked about it, but I we should be
sorry.
free. No, no, we're not.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll talk about it. I'll post it. We'll let you guys know. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Bye.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus, the caring and talented bard Taran, and the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.